All right. We should be live and good to go. So, it's slow today, but it's all right. So, we're continuing the adventure of the B team that was having some fun south of the border adventures last we left off.
I killed 5 people in one night.
And
I'm a vampire now. Yeah.
and yeah, things happened as they were escaping from their imprisonment. But they got out of there, and there was some time left in the night, but we faded to black and ended that day. And this time we'll pick up with a new day. But first, so we've got the full party here today. Um, we have, let's see, we'll go from right to left. So we got Dunna as Robert
Pancakes, anybody?
and Grinfox as James.
Howdy.
And Dragon as Davis.
Old Spice body wash.
and good job as Doran.
Great and terrible things.
Yeah, Mr. Humanity too.
And then we have a new and experimental here. We have a text only player, so we'll have to pay attention to the chat for this one. We've got Sophia as Scarlet. So yeah, that's our party, and they all the shit posts. So okay, now we left off. It was the day, the night. The night was there was a few hours still left in it, but we just decided that well, since all the things happened and Davis was dead, that yeah, transition to the next night. But there is some daytime, and we can assume that James, he is the only one who can be active during the day.
So, I'm gonna start to drive us towards Miami.
All right. Well, first off, there was a map, and I
You have to
guess-
get out of Mexico first.
Yeah. And to figure out where you even are, like all we'd established was that there is a map. That's all you'd really established.
Happy birthday to Zeraphuse.
And oh yeah, happy birthdays! I sees him in the chat.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy Fribderbs.
Do we want to sing? Actually, no, that's a terrible idea. Let's not do that.
No, you gotta.
Should
make
I, should I
voices
put on
every time you
Super
sing
Spice
Happy
Bros
Birthday.
for this?
No.
Yeah.
So do I roll a wits plus composure for this one?
All right, so I guess you want to examine the map more closely then. So
Yep.
this one I'd actually say investigation. Like you have to find out where you are, like see if there's any markings on it, like that kind of thing. So I'd say it's an investigation check.
Same check. Fair digs.
All right. So
3 successes.
yeah, that's quite a nice little success. So, all right. With that, I will say that with some close inspection of the map, you can see that there are some markings on it, just little, in hand pen on there, and there's a circled spot, which is it seems to be far away from any sort of landmarks or anything, and since there's nothing around you right now, you could maybe guess that's close to where you came from. And to get back to anywhere, there is a small town, a very, very tiny little town up to the north. You'd kind of go through that.
All right.
Okay.
Small
and,
town to the north.
Yep.
To get to Miami.
Well, you got to go north. Got to go north first.
Okay. North first. You know what? James is beginning to remember his. Oh wait, I have to roll for that. Never mind. Let's just see if we get there first. All right. That's a dexterity plus drive.
Yep. To see how timely you are.
Butte. Two successes.
All right. So let me just advance in time, and we'll say, let's see, also time wise, we'll say now it's daytime driving, so we'll say like it's pretty early on. We'll say it's like 8 in the morning, and we can also, well, oh yeah, James needs to actually sleep at some point, so.
Yeah.
Well, we kind of concluded things early on in the night last time, so we could say you slept a little bit in between, so that'll do. All right, so we'll say it's getting around 8 a.m. and now I'm gonna roll for a thing real quick. Just I got things this time. Unfavorably for you. So.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so just a little reflexive wits composure as you're driving along.
Three successes.
All right. Well, and you'll very easily notice as you're driving this huge truck that there's some nice mirrors on it that, oh hey, there's a police officer, kind of, you can hear they got their sirens on, the lights flashing, they seem to want to get your attention. They're kind of starting to pull up behind you and slip around to the side of you because you're on a long stretch of road where there's just nothing, so they want you to pull over.
Don't allow them to open the trunk. Well, not the trunk, but the back of the truck. That's very bad.
Well, James has to make a decision. Do we have a high-speed 18-wheeler chase? And also,
well, that wouldn't be a good idea. And there are people in the back, so I can't just do a cock the thing sideways and then make them crash into the thing and then drive on. So I can't do that because there are people in the back. So I'm just gonna pull over and yeah. Did I find a thing in a driver's license in the compartment?
Nope. It's been kind of cleaned out in there. It's not much there.
So, Double, I gave you some presents on the notes.
Oh, what?
Well, open the notes and look for yourself.
Ooh. The notes, what?
The notes on Fantasy Grounds.
Let's see, where's...
Oh, I have a
And
ready my weapon.
Like, what am I looking for?
typo in there.
What am I looking for?
There's three new notes,
Well,
and because
I have a ton of notes, so like you give me something to look like. I have like dozens and dozens of notes, so I can't find anything.
Anger frenzy modifiers, hunger frenzy modifiers, and road trick modifiers.
Ah, okay. Well, I have I already had like a little note thing with all of them.
Okay,
in one.
I made that for everybody else too who
Okay.
plays the vampire. That is likely useful to everybody.
Okay. Good to know.
So, Can
Okay.
I ready my weapon as I pull over?
All right, and let's see. You still have. We did so much weapon swapping last time around. Like,
Yeah.
what weapon do
I'm
you
He
gonna
have?
has
add
an
one.
assault rifle.
Okay, that's. Well,
Oh,
first off,
so,
that's
oop,
not exactly easy to conceal. So.
I
yeah.
gave James an assault rifle with 42 bullets, you told me, Double.
Yeah, yeah. Which also, like, I mean, I guess you're gonna ready it now. Which that's a two-hander, so you're pulling over then.
Yeah, it
And
said that. I'm
okay,
pulling over and I'm going to ready my weapon.
all right, all right. So you just we're doing this. Okay.
Well, you can't hide it. Where the fuck will you hide? How do you hide an assault rifle?
All right, let's do it. So okay. Well, let me just ready up some things since we're doing this.
Yeah, that's combat tracker immediately.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
Double, I'm afraid that this party will soon be called the V team for Vampire.
Oh, all right, all right. So let me just getting all the.
Except if James dies here, we have to wait till nighttime.
Yeah, then it's too
turn him.
late to turn him, right?
Also,
Yeah.
we're gonna need to take. If he dies, we need to take cover in the van, in the back, to avoid getting immediately ashed by the
Yeah.
sun.
Well, you're all just in torpor, so just
How late is it?
it's only
It's
like
8
in the
a.m.
morning. Yeah,
Shit!
yeah.
You realize that most assault rifles can be broken down into smaller parts to hide easily, right?
No, I don't know anything about guns. Why do you give me the gun?
Uh,
I'm the human. I need
Because-
a pistol.
I'm saying that like meta-wise.
Oh, can I
Well,
just hide it, I guess, before I pull over? Break it down and stuff it in the thing?
well, I guess you could. Okay, how about that? You can attempt to do this. We'll say your character hadn't thought to do that before, but given this new possibility, they may want to. Yeah, like I mean, you can try to make a crafts check. I'd say like a dexterity plus crafts check to try and disassemble it in a timely fashion, and you'll have to hit a certain number to do it.
Willpower.
Same check for weapons, so I won't do anything about it. One success.
With that, you're fumbling with it, and the officers like they're getting out of their car, the policia, and well, they're coming. So I'll give you one more turn to successfully dismantle this thing and get it out of sight.
Willpower.
I'm gonna get rid of one willpower.
All right. Let's see if you can hide the evidence. All right.
Two
all right.
successes.
Yeah, that'll do. So you successfully dismantle it and stash it away real quick, and yeah, the officers they're kind of coming up on the truck, and well, it's you're really elevated, so they're banging on the door and yelling at you in Spanish, presumably to get out by the tone, but yeah.
So I'm gonna say, no habla español.
All right, and
Espangle. No habla español.
all right, and to that, yeah, they're gonna kind of pause for a moment and converse amongst each other, and eventually one of them speaks up, and their English isn't the best, but they just say, open up, the policia. They want you to open up. They're telling you plain this time.
Okay. I'm gonna open up.
All right, and he's just gonna look at you and gonna ask you, how you doing, what you're doing here, what your business is.
Could you ask that again?
That's
That's a legal thing you can do. If you can't think of something, you can ask them again. Meta.
all right, and they will again ask, how are you doing and what are you doing here? They want to. They're very curious.
I'm doing good, officer. I got a package delivery, and I got forced off the road by an accident, and I couldn't find myself back on the road because I don't know these areas very well. So I just ended up going straight through the desert and found this little road here.
Yeah, they just kind of nod along and just but then they say, it's looks like a large truck, must be doing lots of business, must be making quite a bit of money. They're kind of hinting a little bit.
They pay me in a salary, man. Do you know what a salary is? But I can spare a bit of change, if you can.
And
And then I will look in my fanny pack that's not there, and say, ah, shit.
well, okay, presumably your fanny pack wouldn't have been taken because it didn't really
No.
have anything like useful in it. So you can.
I don't have
still
any money.
You have $10.
Oh, I can still have that? I have $10, yeah. I got these last $10. So I give him 10 of my American dollars.
Yeah, they'll just kind of look at that and kind of rubbing his fingers and saying, oh, American businessman like you, I'm sure you have a few more of those. They want more.
I'm going to take the keys with me, and close and show them all the crevices for the place that I put the and lock the door behind me and ask them, well, if you really want more, you can pat me down, and I got nothing left.
So, okay, wait, there's a little break up there, but so you're just stepping out? Or...
I'm stepping out with the keys, with
Alright.
my hands up,
Yep.
and I'm gonna lock the door behind me,
Yep.
and I'm gonna let them pat me down.
Okay. So we're gonna get the full search. All right.
Yep.
We're in for all the fun times here. But at least we didn't have immediate gun battle this time. That's good. So,
Yeah.
All right. Let me get a little thing here. Wait. Let's see. There we go. No cavity checks. So, all right. Okay. They're gonna just be searching, patting you down, searching your person for whatever you may have, which, what you have on you, I would assume. Yeah, let's see. You don't have your switchblade anymore, so we can.
No,
we can take
and I
that.
don't have my light pistol either.
Yeah. That's those. Okay, I'll just delete those off of there. So, all right. The only thing, yeah, you wouldn't even have your guitar either.
No.
Oh no. So, okay. Yeah, so you don't have anything on there, and also real quick to the chat, we're World of Darkness, tabletops. So anyway. All right, yeah, they search you down and you don't have anything on you. So they don't look happy about that. They were probably looking to make a little side money here. But
It made $10, man. Do you know how much $10 is in pesos?
Indeed. But gonna do a roll for a thing here, which is one of them, like, yeah, as one's patting you down and kind of finishing up with that, the other kind of glancing over at the back of the truck, and he says something to the one who's patting you down, and yeah, then he says to you, well, you know, what about what's in the truck? You know, your employers, I'm sure they wouldn't miss you know, a few things they want in there.
What do you want my chickens for? You want my chickens? I can give you some chickens. Do they hear the barking of the chickens in there?
well, it's already processed chicken, so they wouldn't hear the balking.
All right. How long does it take for Davis to become like
way I rule
frenzied?
it is like one whole night the next time he wakes up. So he's still just a corpse right now. And also to the chat, like, yeah, it's New World of Darkness, so mixed group.
Oh boy.
We have 4 vampires and a human.
Yeah.
I'm the human. I'm taking on all the bullshit here.
Currently, it's 3 vampires and a human, but the 4th will be revealed.
Yeah, 3 vampires, a corpse, and a human.
And if they open that thing up, they are so dead.
Oh yes! Oh yes.
Well,
And I can at least soak 1 point of aggravated and turn it into lethal. But that's for the entire day.
well, also something to think, like, let's see, you were driving north, so, like, I mean, you might not be in the direct line of sunlight, given time
Which
of
would
day.
mean we would still have slight burns.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
Also, were there boxes or anything in the truck?
Yeah, there were,
Yeah.
like, big boxes of chicken in there, which, they were used to, like, you know, cover things up, so...
So we probably buried ourselves in those boxes.
Yeah, okay.
I would have like just got in one of the boxes,
And
like
if
thrown the chickens out.
did I fit in one of those?
You might not have, but I definitely can.
I'm asking double.
Well, like, okay. I mean,
they're there for transporting a lot of things. So
yeah. I don't know. But I would say the boxes, like, they're big enough that a normal-sized person could fit in them. But
could I stack them with one facing down on top?
well,
Creativity.
I guess we never established it, so, like, yeah, sure, you could have done that, and it would have been.
All right, so
smart.
I'm in 2 boxes at the moment.
All
Fair
right.
enough.
All
That would have been necessary because Robert is so huge.
Yeah. But just loose chickens all over the place.
Yeah. Chickens that will start stinking eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ew. And James shouldn't eat those.
Is this? Yeah.
James is gonna eat those. Fuck you.
You do know
Iron
that
stomach.
salmonella is a thing, right?
Iron stomach, man.
Davis is
Wouldn't-
just chained up at the back.
Wouldn't be the first time
Oh
James
wait, David
in a
would
box.
just
from
be chained
eating.
up, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
No, I would have chained him up and put him in a box.
I don't think that, like, the chains were on the, like, there to the on the truck. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think you could chain him and put him in a box.
Well, no, you wrap the chains around him and then you open the box and then you
No,
stuff
no,
them
the
in.
chains are connected to
yeah,
the
they're
wall of
connected
the
to
truck.
wall.
But we
Oh.
could have covered him in all the chicken that we
Oh
saw.
god, that
Throwing a box on top.
or just just throwing all the loose chickens on top of him, like cover him in a stack of
Yeah.
chickens. Just
Yeah, it's not like it's gonna bother him.
Yeah, exactly. He's a corpse at the moment.
Oh,
Davis is going to wake up confused.
oh god.
Confused, angry, and hungry.
Sorry. Sorry.
This just gets better and better.
Yeah.
All right, but I guess
What
knowing
happened?
they did that, so James has to deal with situation
What
though.
happened? Yep. Okay. What did they say?
Well, I don't think you.
I can't
decided
hear
yet.
you guys over this baby.
Uh,
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna direct them over there and kick the thing with my foot while while like leaning against the truck, like leaning against the what is it, thing of the truck, and kicking my foot against it to alert anybody inside and say, "Go ahead,
Well,
We're so poor.
yeah,
We
they're all-
wouldn't have
they're
heard
all
go ahead,
anything.
check in there."
but yeah, okay. So you're letting them have access to it. So they're gonna go ahead and do some rolls for them real quick.
Let them wake up the big ugly vampire.
Well, they're not over observant. They didn't get too lucky on that. But they are gonna notice, whew, smells back there. Just these, it looks like some chickens have turned over, some boxes. That's horrible, horrible. Because yeah, the smell. that. So yeah, they don't want any of that rotten food. So they're.
James really shouldn't eat that.
But yeah,
James doesn't care. It's food.
but they're gonna leave that alone.
He's eating worse. Breaking
Yeah,
up.
but he also already vomited once from eating food he shouldn't have eaten.
Yeah.
Just really roasted good.
True.
Well, look, in terms
That
of
was
eating
Davis,
things you
actually.
shouldn't, like,
No, James ate the venison and that didn't rest so well
Oh yeah, that's right.
on the road trip.
well, consider, like, look, everyone is eating things they shouldn't. Need I remind the Davis incident?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when Davis shit himself.
Yeah.
Good memories.
So,
That's
alright.
some heartfelt moments.
All of us were still innocent back then. No,
Well-
I already had eaten a soul.
But yeah, so they're just gonna kind of leave that be. They don't want any of that chicken, and yeah, they're just gonna kind of scoff at James and yeah, they're done with you. They kind of wave to James and they start going back to their car because they realize they're not gonna get anything good out of him.
All right.
So yeah, you're
And
free
then
to go.
I guess I'm gonna unlock the close the thing.
All right.
Close the thing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go into the thing, the
Into
bed
the back
of
of
the
the.
truck.
Trailer?
Like, go into the storage compartment, back of the trailer.
Yep.
And I'm going to look for a weapon, like
What
a
kind?
heavy weapon.
What well, they already looked back there and there was just
Assault
chickens in
rifle.
shackles, so
You have an assault
yeah,
rifle.
yeah, you already have that.
Oh, whatever. Okay, I was looking
Yeah,
for
you
one
can
that
want
was already.
Oh, you're looking for a put together
Okay,
one.
so I'm going to,
Well, you can always steal
Yeah.
Roberts.
so I don't have to do that roll.
Hmm.
That's what I was planning on doing, stealing Robert's assault rifle. But never mind.
Well,
I
you could
would
do that.
not lift that box. Don't.
Me
If I
neither.
wake up in frenzy, you're dead.
No. Yeah.
So did they leave?
Yes, they left him alone.
Okay.
Okay.
Go drive.
I'm gonna go
Get the
to.
fuck out of here.
I'm gonna close the frickin' storage thing. The back end of drive on. Unlock.
All right, all right. And well, also, I guess, do you want to put your rifle back together so it's ready, or just leave it disassembled?
I'm gonna put it back together.
All right, all right. That'll just be a dexterity crafts again.
Oops.
Mm.
Can I try again because I'm driving? Daylight.
Yeah. It's just time passing.
Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Fuck.
It's just time passing. That's.
There we go.
You fumble. All right. So. Okay. All right. I'll give. So. Okay. So eventually, James he's better at taking things apart than putting them back together. We'll say.
That sounds like James.
Yeah.
Exactly like.
So eventually, though, you get it and you assemble it, and well, I guess where are you gonna put it once it's assembled?
I'm gonna put it on safety mode and strap it on my back.
All right, just driving with it on your back. All right. Sounds
Yep.
good. Very safe. So, all right, and the drive continues. It's a long drive, and it's a slow truck.
Yep. When is the next gas station?
All right. Well, again, presumably in that little town. Presumably. Otherwise, you're just in the
Okay.
middle of nowhere.
Okay, I'll do another drive check. What the hell?
Well, just look, James. I guess he's looking at the map and he gets a little confused, and it's a little slow. It's slow going, so I'll just takes more time. So we'll say around 3:00. All right, time
Take
passes.
3 more hours and we can take over the wheel.
But yeah, so as you're just driving along, points of interest. Well, lots of empty space, but you are getting closer to that town, and soon you'll see it in the distance. But along the way, just a reflexive wit's composure.
Notice nothing. What the hell?
Well, you'll notice no details, but kind of half on the road and half off, there's an overturned truck on the road, just kind of like flipped over. It's not completely blocking your path, but it's quite noticeable.
Wait, before James does anything, let me pull up a picture and post that in the chat. A picture that perfectly.
Free gas.
No.
Everyone just immediately goes to Rob.
What the hell?
Go on.
So what does James do, if anything?
Can I check my gas meter?
All right. And yeah, quick look would show this thing was not fully gassed up to begin with. You're down to like a quarter tank.
Quarter tank. And on the map, based on how far we've gotten, How far is it until the destination? Are we even halfway?
All right. Well, to the nearest anything, we go to the little town up ahead. Well, that it'll probably like it's almost within visual range now. Like you should get there within about 15 minutes. You could guess.
I can get there in quarter tank. Huh. Can I switch on my CB radio?
Hmm. Yeah, you can in fact attempt to do this.
I'm gonna pull over and wait and hear if anybody's reported this happening.
All right. So let's have
Everything in Spanish.
yeah. So wits composure though.
Okay.
It's not.
What
not
the
James's
hell?
day.
It's the same. Why is everything the same number?
And wow, it's almost the same roll too. Just
Yeah. There's something fishy going on with Fantasy Grounds.
I got to put more spin on those dice. I don't know.
Or less spin, even.
But yeah, if only there was a party member who could speak Spanish. But yeah, so like just nothing but just static in Spanish. That's all. That's all James gets.
Alright. Can I do another wits plus composure
Yep. Well, I guess
since I'm pulled over?
yeah, I guess to look at thing or
Yeah, look at thing.
all right. Okay. Well,
Okay.
you can. All right, and let me just hold on. Let me advance time a little bit. We'll say like it's about 3:30 now. But yeah, so with this, like we'll say James, now that he's pulled over, he can more closely look at the thing that's half in the road over there. And it's it is the same exact type of trailer truck as the one you're driving. And it's turned over on its side. The back is just wide open, and there's a lot of red around it too. Whole lot.
I'm gonna go around it. I'm gonna, like, back up and go all the way, like, around it. Like, a good ways away.
All right, so you're just gonna press onward and not get any closer then. So, all right.
I'm gonna, like, literally back up and try and not get as far away as possible from this
All right.
mess.
Well, that would be just continue going on and just avoid it. So, all right, let's have another drive check, and we'll see if you can
Yep.
get to town on time.
Sure can.
All right. And let's see all the.
Wow, my ping is getting awful.
Oh no. But we'll say around 4 o'clock, you're rolling into the very, very tiny town, just a tiny little village, if you will. The very small, quaint, and fictional town of Villa Zapata, or Shoe Village, but but anyway, yeah, it's quiet. It's really, really quiet here.
Stay there for
This
the
ain't
night.
good.
The vampires are hungry.
Yeah.
Well, seeing as it's called Shoe Village, can I do a quick wits and composure to see any shoes hung over telephone lines?
Well, we'll have a wits composure, just reflexive as you enter town.
I do not get that reference.
Good.
It's fine.
2 successes.
All right. Well, there are no shoes on phone lines or anything, but as you're just getting into town, it's very tiny. It's you like almost the whole thing you can see around you, but the highest building is just the church in the middle of town. But you would notice with 2 dice that it's real quiet around here. Like not no kids playing, no cars driving through. It's just dead
Press the fuck on. Get out of Dodge.
quiet.
Go forward. Move ahead. Try to protect it. It's not too late. You gotta flip it. Flip it real good.
But I mean, the place does have a gas station, though.
Anybody at the gas station?
Nope. Again, as far as you can see, as you're just kind of driving through the middle of town, is that it's just deserted. But free gas.
No free gas.
Do you want to get stranded in the desert? Because this is how you get stranded in the desert.
Yeah. This little village is kind of the only place around.
I'm gonna
that you can get to.
Is
This is how we get
my
ants.
my assault rifle assembled?
Yeah, you're wearing it on your back.
Okay, I'm gonna. Is there a way to get into the storage container with through the cabin?
Through the cabin? No.
Like no back door to the front door of the storage cabinet? No.
No. They wanted to keep that separate.
All right.
Which
Whatever
makes
floats your
sense
boat, man.
Considering what they transport in there sometimes.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and. What time is it?
All right, it's like by now it's getting after 4:00.
God. Thought you said it would take me 15 minutes. Okay.
Well, you've been
I'm
looking.
gonna steal the gas. I'm gonna steal the gas, and I'm gonna steal 6 candy bars.
Well, stealing the gas, like you gotta know how to operate everything, so it'll take a little while. Steal a bag of chips. But
Yeah.
all right. So we'll say okay, a couple of checks for that. One, I'd first to mechanically know what you're doing at all. So I would say that would be more of a wits plus crafts with the gas, like just to know what you're doing there. It's gonna be an extended action. Ooh, quite good.
That's because I am a mechanical engineering technologist. Thank you very much.
All right, but extended check. So one more. Let's have it.
Okay.
It's not quite enough. Not quite hit that number, but you almost had it, and then just, Okay.
5.
So, all right, that's enough to figure out how to even do this, and then get it going and break into the necessary things you would have to pull this off.
Mhm.
And we'll say as this is happening, it's those fun extended checks to give everyone else a chance. It's the sun's going down now. All right.
Okay.
So please give
can I-
Davis his frenzy check.
Yeah, I want to give everyone
Can
else a
I,
chance to play here. So
Can I, since I noticed the sun going down, do I have my assault rifle on me?
yeah, we assume you never take it off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good. Okay, I'm gonna ready my weapon.
Okay.
Trauma from the last time a fledgling vampire woke up in your vicinity.
But yeah. So now we give everyone else a chance to play. So the vampires start waking up. All right. So let's see. The main one is Davis because he's new, And
Chance roll.
yeah, I always do it a nice chance roll for frenzy.
4.
That's a frenzy.
That's at least not critical failure.
Yeah, but he's in frenzy until he can snap himself out of it. I'll give him a few chances.
Rar, I'm mad.
But yeah, what that amounts
Good thing
to
you're-
is Davis.
Good thing you're chained down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like underneath that pile of chickens, of just rotting
There's some
chickens,
rumblings.
Davis suddenly arises, very shocked and confused and hungry.
And hungry.
And
But the
just
chicken doesn't
enraged.
taste good. So Robert would get the crate off himself and then get out of the second one.
Yeah. And also,
And
1 point of blood for everyone. You know the drill.
Oh,
for
yeah.
waking up.
right.
And also another check for our friendly text-based member here. So they also gonna be waking up. So
For the first time.
for this one, we hadn't really fully established if like how we assume they might be that new. I don't know. How do you want to play that, Sophia? Do you want to just freshly turned, like real fresh, or were you, for a few days before? How fresh are you? We- we-
Fledglings left and right.
all right, fresh
Oh,
as a newborn
shit!
baby. So we can
One
assume.
die.
Yeah, we can assume they saw that someone might be turning and they just hauled them off. So, all right. In that case, chance roll for you too. 1 dice. Chance roll.
Yeah, you can't just roll the d10 for 1 die.
That's for the entire scene. That's for the
Yeah.
entire scene. No.
But that's the vampire I can sit on. So,
Yeah, so that
that's
means
good.
no composure resolve checks to overcome it. You're just crazy for the whole scene. But what that's gonna amount to,
You're not gonna be hidden. You're gonna jump out of that like now.
well, we assume they were still captive, so but like, okay, what that's gonna amount to is, for the moment, one of those boxes of chickens that was maybe a little bit different from the other boxes, a storage box for something else, shall we say, it just starts bumping. Like there's some frantic bumping and scratching sounds, and yeah, like the box is flipping over, that kind of thing. Like,
I tell Doran to check what's in there while I get the rotten chicken off Davis. Because he can check without opening it.
what's in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the mother box?
I'll go over to the box and I'll.
Can't you just use your telepathy?
Does he need line of sight for that?
Yeah, I need to be able to see you.
Ah, darn.
I'll just listen with heightened senses.
Well,
So what do I hear?
I guess you still need a wits composure check. So, but with plus bonus. So we'll give it a +1. Or I could do it like
At least make it plus Auspex rating.
yeah, I could do. Well, it doesn't really say, but I like to do it like this. So yeah, we'll do it plus your Auspex rating.
So wits plus Auspex rating?
Yeah.
No,
Well,
wits composure
Yeah, wits
plus
composure
Auspex.
plus Auspex.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I think that'll be a good way to do it. A simplified way to handle it.
Okay.
All right. Well, it's not the greatest, but with that, you could hear that there's like you would be able to hear the growlings of a little girl in there, and all the scratching and clawing and all that.
Hmm. I'll look over at Robert and knock knock on his head.
I let you in.
There's a child in this box.
Double, do I have to do something to remember the last time I encountered a child vampire?
Well, I assume that your character would have a pretty vivid memory of that one.
Not well, more on the flashback side. Do
Oh,
I?
yes. You can intelligence composure
How?
it. Yeah, you recall.
Oh, so someone would see that being in my head.
Yeah. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Flashback.
And Robert also tenses up. So what you would see from that memory is, out of Robert's perspective, him pouring gasoline over a raging, frenzied little girl and then lighting her on fire. Fun times. And he also tenses up quite a bit.
Unfortunate, but you did what had to be done. Should I go find some gasoline?
No. And we have to deal with something first. With that, I turn back to Davis and I look him in the eye and I growl. I try to intimidate the beast in him.
Ooh. Let's have some
T
intimidation.
fangs out. And I would also try to make it physical by grabbing him by the neck, considering that he's chained down.
Yeah, but he could still bite you.
That's why I'm not going. That's why I would have chained him down quite good.
Yeah. He can still try and resist if he wants to. Well, he's
So
probably gonna want to.
I grab him by the neck, by the throat. I have my teeth out and I'm staring him in the eyes, growling. Also, Protean 1 means that he is immediately somewhat intimidated by me.
Well, I'll give like an automatic 1, but let's have your
So, presence plus intimidation. Any bonuses for using physical force?
Well, I'll give this one a because he is a big, intimidating person. But I'm only gonna give it a +1.
That's 666.
All right, so 3, and for the animal, your Protean, like I'll give them an automatic 1 on that. So like that's
4 successes.
Yeah. So, okay, but here's what I'll do. Now, Davis didn't critically fail his frenzy. So he has a chance to snap out of it. And I'll go ahead and I'll let him make a composure plus resolve check, but with penalties. So let me figure what his check is going to be exactly to overcome this. Let's see. I got a frenzy info.
That's a hunger frenzy.
Yeah, he's starving.
So
that'd be a -2. And
yeah, but no specific threshold to meet because he neither smells nor tastes blood.
Yeah. So then I would say, okay, so it'd be a composure resolve -2, but I'm gonna add on the intimidation to help him along.
So +4.
Yeah. So overall, that's a +2 modifier. Overall. All right. and no thresholds necessary, so that he can calm down. He can begin to calm down. So Davis has control again.
I'm just gonna roll a wits -1, so wits empathy to see if Robert notices that. He does.
Yay.
So hand
Or
off
wait, it's wits
throat
empathy,
again.
right?
Yeah,
Penalty.
wits -1.
But penalty, like you clan penalty. So that 1 would be just
Oh
a 0.
shit!
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Darn! I always forgot about that clan penalty, so I wouldn't notice that he's calming down.
Yeah, behavior blind.
Although you would if I tell you, because I'm
Yeah.
still in your head.
Yeah.
Smack him around some.
Looks
Calm down.
Looks like he's coming out of it.
With that expertise, I'm taking my hand off his neck, but still staying wary.
I then, kind of point to the box that is still bumping around. Still got one more.
I will get to it when this is done. Davis, do you hear me?
Yes, I need food.
No, what happened? Where am I? Why am I chained to the wall?
He's starving right now. He needs food.
Yeah.
He's still thinking about that. That's his thoughts right now.
Yeah.
We're going to get to that.
I'm gonna go.
in a minute.
I walk up to the end of the door and I give a knock.
So, as James might overhear that knock.
All right.
And also, real quick, before you do anything, so I want to give, alright, Scarlet will have a chance to maybe try and break out of the box, alright? So, I would say...
Shit.
Yeah, I would say that would be a feat of strength and athletics. And, yeah, but it's going to be like an extended thing. They have to meet a certain number to break the box physically. Just to see if they can do it at all. So... I'd say like every turn or so they'd get that check, because they are doing damage to the box rolling around. And yeah, it's strength plus athletics, so you just add up the dots. Just always
Does she
have
have athletics though?
Yeah, she does.
Huh.
Gymnastics, physical ed. Okay, so and we're gonna do this retroactively too, because while they were talking and all that would be okay. That happened, and now as they're getting James, you'll do another one. So this is time passing. All right, 1. So the box maybe what that would amount to is a little, maybe just someone might hear a little cracking or something, but it's not. It's holding you.
I'm just gonna do a little wits composure.
Ooh.
Critical!
Yep. Critical notice.
Even with my fucking clan penalty.
So yeah. You notice the splintering.
So I'm just going to ready that chain.
Time.
It's too late to really chain her down now, and if we just open the box, that's bad.
Well, I guess you have to break her bones a little bit, but
I plan on catching her and chaining her down. What kind of a horrible person do you think I am?
I mean, we've got
Whip
got
the
the
kid.
children on fire.
Whip the kid.
whip the kid
Iris
out.
told me to do that.
You listen to her.
It was
I
the right
was
thing to do.
confused. I was 1 night old. Not even. I was a few hours old.
Yeah, James did most of the burning.
Huh?
What?
When
No, he didn't.
I burned the child.
Yeah. But anyway. So I guess okay, you knocked on thing, and well, I guess James was already kind of readying up to open things up. It's night, well after now. Like we can say it's like 6:30 now. And also,
So,
well, also for
go ahead.
James, like he, like okay, as James is standing out there, I mean, you've been out there for a few minutes while they're waking up, and well, reflexive wits composure, just what you see as the sun was going down and all
Oh god, this is a vampire town.
that.
Why am I chained up?
Because it's for your and our safety.
And why does everything smell like chicken?
You would see all the chicken.
God, it smells awful. I'm hungry.
You should not eat that chicken. To be honest, you shouldn't eat anything anymore in general. Good general rule.
Why?
Well, if you look at Doran and you look at me, do you see something different than yesterday?
Oh my god, I'm a fucking vampire. What did you do to me?
It's really what Julia did to you.
Eh?
She drank you dry. You were dead.
Wait, what? What?
I don't know if you gave her your blood willingly, but she took all of it. You did not breathe anymore.
Uh...
Davis ain't
Davis is just kind of looking down, thinking this over mentally in his head.
I'm gonna open the thing.
All right, yeah, yeah. James heard the knock, and
I'll step out.
yeah.
Just
I give
lock
him
all
a
of
pat
us
on the
in.
What?
Lots of starving vampires. Lock all of us in.
Speak for yourself.
I meant you and James. Lock all of us in. I know you're not starving, but you would know that I am starving and Davis is starving and probably the thing in the box as well.
I give you a look as I'm still in your head and go, if you're expecting me to go get blood, that could go very poorly. You're the strong one.
Yeah, I'm the strong one, and we have at least one completely fresh vampire, and we don't know how old the vampire in that box is.
I'm going to, just as a side note, not in this conversation, but I'm going to keep on talking like I never stopped because it was just a mental conversation, if I have that correct, right? Right?
Yeah, that was a mental conversation, but I answered loudly.
Okay. So I'm going to say, yeah, you might want to come out. Yeah. Really looks like there's no blood in this town other than vampire blood. And we might have a fight on our hands. Just saying. So, if you can, just get ready.
All right. I grabbed that chain, I grabbed the assault rifle that I got last time, and I'm coming out. I leave Davis to his thoughts at the moment.
And
Let him process what's happening.
and you still left.
Yeah,
him
because he's mentally breaking down right now.
and yes, this can roll another to try and get out of box real quick. Do not get out of box.
Actually,
and
I
also,
would still remember the wood, hearing the wood cracking, right?
yes. Also, did you unchain Davis? Or
got
is
a
he still
critical.
chained?
No, I did not unchain
Okay,
Davis
okay.
because he is still prone to hunger frenzy.
Yeah.
But considering that there's a frenzied vampire in that box that had already cracked, no, I'm not getting out of the trunk. I think it's the best if I stay here. There's a frenzied little vampire in that box, and Davis is pretty defenseless at the moment.
Well, I got 2 athletics, so I can run. All right.
You don't know that you have the.
I'm just kidding. That's just. Well, I can run. I don't run fast, so
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
run. That's not what I'm talking about. If I leave this trunk,
no. I mean, like
we lock it
I can
up.
run. I can defend myself with this assault rifle, and I'm assuming Mouthy over here's got like stakes or something. So I'm gonna. We're all right. Don't worry about
Actually,
it.
I would.
Don't worry about
I
us.
would be the only one with a stake.
And give it to somebody going outside, eh?
Someone has to stay in here, but I can give you the weapons I have. And I would hand over the chain and the stake and pretty much everything I have with me.
Not like I
Don't
can
hand
use
over
it.
the chain. Don't hand over the chain.
All right.
I could
I
use the
appreciate it.
stake, but that's about it.
I would give the stake to you. No, actually, I'd give the stake to James. Why would I give the stake to Doran? James is the one who would need it the most.
Fair enough.
But even though we didn't mark it down at my character sheet, when I re-listened to last week's session, I took some needles. Double, if you remember.
Oh, all right.
We never disclosed how many. I would give those to Doran, and how many would he get from me?
Well, let's not go too crazy, but we'll say 3. It's a nice number.
3 was the number I was thinking as well.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So I'm back up to my full 5 syringes. I'm just going to use the dice mod thing to keep track of how many I have.
So after that, I would tell James to lock the back of the truck.
I'll do so kindly.
I'll help.
James slams the trunk and locks it as quick as he can, and then turns around sharply, looking around.
All right. So let's see.
I'm switching to eyes,
All right. So
and I'll turn off ears and go to eyes.
So okay. So let's see if I get it right. So Robert's staying in the truck, right?
Yeah, because I don't want the small vampire to eat Davis because he's chained to the wall.
Yeah. So
And you don't want Davis free because he'll be mad eventually.
Yeah,
And eat
I
the child in the box.
I would sit down next to Davis and just wait for him to speak up, maybe.
all right.
And I would not take my eyes off the box.
All right. And while you're doing that, you get another roll to get out of box. Nope. No box.
I just keep my eyes on the box and... By the way, Double, would I still have my cigarettes? I mean, I can't blush at the moment.
Yeah. I'm trying
But-
to think. I mean, well, probably not. Probably wouldn't still have the
Darn.
cigarettes.
No cigarettes, no lighter. No flashlight, I guess.
And-
Should I just delete everything except for the boots?
Yeah. And also for Sophia, like,
Well,
okay, so
Empty wallet?
well, it's empty, so you can keep that. But Yeah, okay, for Sophia, like, no, you're not fighting the box. It's an athletic feat to try and get out of there. So, uh, but yeah, they don't get out for this turn.
Well, after a while, I would ask Davis how he's doing. Break the silence.
I don't know anymore.
At least you're calm.
Where is Julia?
Oh boy. Do you really want to know?
What happened?
Well, I was taking care of you. Our new friend took care of her.
What do you mean?
I mean that he made sure that she would not be a problem.
I'm going to fucking kill him.
Rage frenzy check.
Yeah, that might be a
Loved
range
one
frenzy.
slain. That's a threshold of 10 to meet in total.
Oh god. Oh, hold on. Let me take a look at something here real quick. Let me see how I want to do this. So, oh god. So let's see. All right. Okay.
And -2 for starving.
Yeah. So we'll say, okay, we'll do it like, yeah, we'll do like a -2 on the dice penalty, and then the threshold, like what you have to meet, we'll say
It was
10.
10 because a loved one was slain.
Yeah, but as long as you get any successes in a turn, you don't frenzy. So, all right, let's have that resolve composure -2.
All right.
All right, you don't frenzy that turn, so you're still in control for now. But the rage.
He's still very angry.
Really? After she killed you, you still. Really? And I just look at that baffled.
And Davis gets another. I'll let him have another check to not frenzy. Ooh,
Woohoo!
yeah, doing good. All right, I'll add that up. Okay, so he's still staying calm. Also, so box rolls. So one thing. So you know, if you really want to get out the box, if you're feeling the determination, you can always throw willpower on that. All right, basic roll. All right, no get out of box yet. If you spend 1 point of willpower, if you check off a box of willpower, then that would add 3 dice onto your roll.
Once only.
Yeah, for that one roll. The fight with the box continues.
So, Robert's still sitting next to Davis. Listen, she obviously didn't care about you because if she had, she wouldn't have killed you. She would have restrained herself. You should get her out of your head, and you should get her out of your head as soon as possible.
Would that be a persuasion?
Well, I mean, if he's trying to make a good argument, you could try and put a little persuasion on there.
That's at least 2 dice for me. And I get a success.
I'll add that on to Davis's roll for this turn, so he can make his check again, but with only a -1 penalty now. Ooh, it's
And
frenzy
now
time.
he's in frenzy.
Yep.
Davis is angry.
Is that a wit's composure to notice that he's frenzying, or a wit's empathy?
I guess we'll do wit's empathy.
Nice.
You notice.
So with this, I would at least again stand up and again grab him by the neck, establish eye contact, and growl at him.
The intimidations.
So again, presence plus intimidation +1.
Yep. And also can make roll to get out of box for Sophia. If you want to willpower it, that's add 3 dice.
Oh
Ooh,
shit!
That's the number. You've got it.
Box explodes.
Well, okay, we'll do this simultaneously here. So first off, we'll try and help out Davis here, get him calm for a second. So you can make another just reflexive composure resolve, but you'll add that 1, so it's only a -1 penalty on your roll. Can you calm back down? Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Hmm.
So that
Okay.
is in total.
7. I can math. I got it all written down.
Wait.
But yeah.
Okay.
I'm keeping track with paper and pencil. But all right. So, okay, Davis calms down again. He's getting there. But at the same time, no, that box fucking explodes. All right.
Do I even
everywhere.
have to do a wit's composure to hear that?
I would assume you would hear that. I would assume.
Okay, so as Davis is chained down, I turn around, chain in hands.
So, yeah.
Whip the kid.
I don't intend on whipping her. I intend on belly flopping onto her. Sitting down on small frenzied vampires works wonders. Oh yeah, and Robert weighs in at, wait a second, wrong character sheet. A nice 350 pounds.
So,
While you do that, I'm gonna take a quick trip to the washroom.
yep. All right, so combat between players now. PvP time.
Initiative
So-
die or
Well, okay. So the thing is, she exploded out of box, and really, it's gonna an easy way to do this would be like, does she notice? Like, let's compare your notice checks, right? Like, does she notice much as she gets out of the box? Do you note? Like, so we'll do yeah. We'll versus your wits.
I
plus
don't
composure.
notice shit.
Well, okay, yeah. I'd say she wins by default then.
Wait, well, if she also gets 0 successes.
Well, yeah. Then we could tie. Okay, so let's do wits plus composure.
Kitty, you have to roll wits composure. Ah, yeah, she wins.
Yep. That's a
Oh
real
my
good
god.
one. Yeah, so
really
no,
good.
the little girl in her frenzy still though, and she's got no chance to get out of it for this scene. Like, yeah, she notices you, and well, I'm assuming just, yeah, you look mighty tasty. All right, there's blood in there. There's blood in there. All right.
Yeah,
So
1 dot.
yeah. So, yeah, well, I'm gonna say that it's well, I could play it or she could, but like really, she can't use any powers right now, and all she can really do is go for it. So
Yeah.
I guess brawling time. Do you want to attempt to make a? Do you want to attempt to grapple onto him and do a bite? Do you want to attempt to do that? All right. Let's do it. So that would be the initial, right? The initial strength plus brawl, and you need to attempt to get him in a grapple hold.
Minus defense, though.
Well, they got the jump on you. So
Yeah, that's why she goes first, but I still noticed her.
well, I count it as an ambush. Because you didn't notice, like you rolled a 0. So you did,
Yeah, but you said I would hear her jump out
Well,
of
you'd
it,
hear the
and
box
you
explode.
said that.
But like as far again, how we decided initiative was a straight versus wits plus composure
Okay,
versus wits
for
plus
this
composure.
she gets.
0 means you don't notice enough to you. Basically, it means you get ambushed. So ambush rules apply.
Yeah, strength plus brawl. Oh, she hangs on me, but that's not the bite yet.
Yeah, no, that's just like she's like, and also given her size, I'm guessing she's just like grabbing your leg, basically. She just grappled onto your leg. And so now it's gonna be your turn, and
I said in advance what I'd do in that situation. I want to sit on her.
so that would just be
Strength
flopping
plus
forward.
brawl. Well, in this, flopping over doesn't do it because then my leg is just on her. So I'd say strength brawl to do it right.
All right, what did I miss?
Well, okay. First off, let's see. So first off, you got to try to break out of the hold. And then I'll let you do it if you can. So strength plus brawl
minus her strength,
which
so
is
5
1.
dice.
Yeah. So you
I'm out of
successfully
her
break it.
hold, and
And I'll let you
I'm-
do we'll say strength athletics.
I.
It is an
Okay,
athletic
strength
feat.
athletics. Then I'm willpowering it.
Okay.
What did I miss?
I'm sitting down on the little girl.
Hand
All right.
cake time.
Shit!
So we got 2, 4, 5. That is a
Critical!
critical. That is critical flop. So
And we lost the Grand Fox.
oh no. Well, hopefully we get him back, but spotty connections. So, all right. So yeah.
I
Robert
critical
just
sit
flops.
on her.
Yeah, just flops on top of her, and she is immobilized for the moment.
With a critical, is that broken bones?
Well, yeah, I'd say like with a critical
I weigh in at
success.
350 pounds,
Yeah.
and she's just a little girl.
And oh no, so I guess we lost to Grinfox for quite a while then. But the show goes on. So, all right, the flop, and yeah, I would say like it was an action, not an attack. So I would say for now, like you've broke, like there's a crunch. All right, there's some kind of crunch going on there,
Oh.
and she's held down for now.
Yeah, until she gets blood into her to heal it.
Yeah,
I'd say.
yeah. Like she's
Which is
bending
nice
in ways
because
she shouldn't.
now she can't be. Now she isn't a problem,
Yeah.
and she's a vampire, so she can heal.
Yep.
Davis has calmed down finally.
Has he though? He's in frenzy.
Yeah, he's still not quite overcome it yet. Which
Ah.
I should give him another roll. So just with the -2 penalty, let's have your composure resolved. See if you can overcome this. All right. He's doing
Almost
good.
there.
Almost. But, and I'll give him another check in a second. But Yeah, for now he's calm. And well, I mean, you got the little vampire. You got him immobilized, and they're still in frenzy though, because it was for the scene. But
So, what should I do about it?
well,
It's not like I'm good at talking to children. Well, I would actually. And am I sitting on her back or on her chest?
well, let's see. She was attacking you. You broke free. I would say, like they would have been fighting you the entire way. So I'd say,
I would have tried to sit on her back,
yeah. But again,
and
like,
I had a critical.
yeah. Well, you had a critical, so I'd say on the back, right on the spine.
Oh,
Just crunch.
so as I'm sitting on her back, I, with my hand, will simulate a bite in her neck, in the back of her neck, and try the same I tried with Davis. Intimidate. Anything I get for that, or just presence intimidation +1?
I'll just I'll let the intimidation. You could try animal can though, but
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, actually, presence plus animal can.
yeah, there you go.
And the way I grabbed her, that is how you can also calm down a dog, because that is a dominating bite.
Yeah.
Any
Look,
bonus for that?
I'll give a +1.
Same roll as the intimidation then.
Yeah, children, dogs, same thing.
No! Frenzied vampire dog, pretty close.
So all right, a 3, and I will allow now for attempts to calm down. So let's see. On this one, it's just no threshold necessary, just the hunger. So that would be I'll add those onto it.
Another chance roll?
Well, let's see. Hold on. It would be, but like I'll just do a standard hunger. So okay, so -2 +3, so that'd be you have a +1 bonus overall. Composure
Resolve,
plus resolve.
composure +1.
Yeah, composure, resolve +1. Just scraping by, but that's enough to overcome standard starved hunger frenzy. So you're good now. And at the same time,
At the same time, everything hurts.
yeah. And also
Everything hurts, and you have something very heavy on top of you.
yeah. And also I want Davis can also do his, can he overcome it? His composure resolve -2. Can he overcome the frenzies? Nope.
No!
He's right back in there. So yeah, he's just growling and pulling on his chains again.
So what is Sophia doing now?
Well, she can act now.
Scarlet, sorry. What is Scarlet doing now?
And also aside, like, oh, losing a Grin Fox now, it's like, oh, how to proceed? Hmm. Alright.
So... Oh, Robert does not like what he hears, considering that, oh yeah, she's back. She's back to her human self. So he would stand up and ask her name, which I know is a very strange thing to ask in this specific situation, but Robert doesn't do social norms.
And also, she's just got a broken spine, so she can't get up either. So
Would Davis make an attempt to break out of the chains?
You can try, yes. Like, you're frenzied, so you can certainly try.
Oh,
I'd say strength athletics to try and wiggle out of there. Break out.
Please tell me they're made to hold a vampire and one success isn't enough.
Yeah, they are made for that, but it's if he gets enough successes, like, over time... Okay, no. He's just fumbling.
And another frenzy check for Davis.
Well, and oh yeah, I'll give another, like, okay, as time passes, yeah, another composure resolve, -2. He only needs 1 to get out of it.
Woohoo!
All right, good. You've met your threshold for that initial frenzy. So Davis is now officially in the clear for now, unless someone says something to make him angry again.
He has worked over Julia being dead for now.
Yeah.
Or at least the beast isn't. I don't even know what a chuck is. So Scarlet replied weakly. I'm just gonna do a wits composure to see if I even hear that, because I also still kind of focus on Davis. Nope.
No notices.
And I also don't notice that Davis has calmed down with that.
Mm.
So I just stand there, a bit confused, not really knowing what to do with 2 fledgling vampires in one room.
Well, Davis is calm now, though, so he can try and ask to be let out of his chains or something. He's...
What did I do?
Well.
So I have 2 questions at once to answer. One of the little girl and one of Davis. I first answer Davis's question because that's easier. You frenzied. It's a state of intense emotion, anger, or even just hunger or fear. You are uncontrollable in that situation, and that is why we chained you to that wall. And then he would crouch down next to the girl. I don't really know where your parents are. We found you in this crate, and looking at what happened to you, I'm sorry, but I don't think you've been kidnapped, and I don't think that your family would be around anymore. Mr. Behavior Blind as his best. Just telling a little confused child that her family might be dead.
Davis is gonna let Robert and the kid talk.
He can still try and break out of his chains too, though.
Yeah, he's still gonna be trying.
All right, well then, like every turn,
Despite the reasoning behind the chains,
It's uncomfortable.
Davis wants his freedom. He's a free man. All right.
So strength plus athletics, right?
Yep.
nothing.
Still just fumbling against the chains, weakly trying to pull them out.
And I'm ignoring Davis at the moment because now the girl is more important. My name is Robert. I had been captured by the same men that put you in this truck, and let's just say both of us are not human anymore. You are not, and I'm not either. And neither is our friend there on the wall.
I kind of
We
wave.
are vampires. Maybe your parents have read stories about them to you. And yes, vampires actually exist. You were in a state called frenzy, where a vampire does not have control over their actions, and to restrain you, I went to somewhat extreme measurements, but don't worry, it will heal once you have fed.
Oh no, the broken spin. But and also Davis can make another check to try to break out. Well, nice. Also, real quick aside, we forgot to update Davis's sheet to the red sheet. Oh,
Done!
yeah.
Double, you can't do that!
I know. Well, I can do it right. Actually, you do your thing. I'm gonna update his sheet real quick because it's.
Yeah, and maybe you and Dragon go onto the character creation channel for that, because it is more than just changing the template.
Yeah.
But
I mean, that won't.
But I
It
need
still
to.
won't take long.
But I gotta be here to record. So
Oh yeah, shit.
yeah,
So,
I'll just do
you
some
feed
background stuff.
by drinking blood. As far as I see it, you're still young, so you can sustain on animal blood, like I can, and like Davis over here can. But once you get stronger, as far as I understand, that won't do it anymore. And you need blood. You shouldn't try to eat normal food anymore. That is one of the drawbacks of being a vampire. So is that we can't go into sunlight. Yeah, it does. And we have to clean this out during the night, but right now it is more important to have both you and our friend over here under control. Because you are young and you are hungry, so you are very prone to becoming uncontrollable. Which is why at the moment we will contain you until you have fed. Somewhere in Mexico. You speak Spanish? That will be useful, definitely. I didn't catch your name earlier. What did you say, was it? Oh,
Ah,
I didn't say that. I didn't see that. So with that, it's more like, oh, you speak Spanish. That's useful. Because even though I don't understand it, I would hear that it's Spanish, right, Double?
yes, yes. It's distinct.
Scarlet. Beautiful name.
Like, intros. Also, real quick, I've been doing some background stuff, and for Davis, so I've got his red sheet, and I've plugged things in, and just real quick, what do you want your favorite attribute to be? Stamina or composure? You get a +1.
I would like to upgrade my stamina.
All right. So
Just for information, your composure is your frenzy check.
but I'll add on to your stamina. So, boop, 1 stamina, and that means 1 more point of health.
I'm just a very tall man. That's all. That's all that's to it.
Davis wants to live.
Yeah, I am also very heavy. You got that right.
We can hammer out Davis's disciplines later, but you wouldn't
Would
know
you
anything
have
like
any points in any disciplines to start with?
that. Yeah. I figure he probably wouldn't have anything to start. So.
So he just has the same 4 disciplines as me.
Yeah, he has access to the same, but no dots yet. So he's good. He's vampired up.
I want celerity at some point.
Yeah, we are gonna bug either Scarlet or Doran for that. I wanted to. What did you roll that 1 die for?
That was an accident.
Ah.
I wanted to roll 5 so I can make an attempt to break out again.
Vampire. Oh. Yeah, I think
Nice. That might hit the number. Pretty sure that will. Yeah.
Oh.
So, well, he's not in frenzy, but
Yeah.
Davis is just breaking, with a mighty roar, breaking free of
Breaking
his
the
shackles.
chains out of the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah.
Great. So
Finally!
I look up to you, and what do you want to do now? If you go out there, you will endanger everybody around you.
Oh, nothing. That was just getting annoying.
Alright, so can I trust the 2 of you to stay in here and not kill each other?
I think so.
Because the 2 of you really need to feed, so do I, and I will help the others to find prey. Just stay in here, stay calm, and please don't frenzy, because if you do, we can't help the other one.
I sit down.
Uh,
All right.
so, Robert goes out to join Doran then?
Well, Robert would at least knock twice on the wall to try and get the attention of Doran, and as far as he knows, still James, but I guess James passed out
Yeah,
from
well,
tiredness.
I'll figure. I really wanted to have him in on this. I don't know. We could we could always continue it another time, but I don't know. It's because it would be really awkward to just for whatever reason have him knocked out the whole time. I don't know.
Well, he didn't sleep the entire day. He's up for 24 hours now.
I guess so. We could say that he goes back to the cab of the truck and like I don't know, sits in the passenger seat and just sleeps with his gun in his hands, just passes out, I guess.
Yeah.
But all right, and for Doran, well, he's been out there for a while, and he was gonna look around. So like, we never got around to that, but let's have that boosted up check now. If good
Much
job
time.
has not fallen asleep.
Oh no, my mic was muted, so I
Uh,
was talking the whole time.
Wait,
So
you
no,
were.
yeah, not much time has passed
just a few
because
minutes.
combat just combat has happened. So I've
Yeah.
got
Well,
time to
combat
eye
and
around.
explaining.
Yeah, so a few minutes, a few minutes.
Yeah, so during that time, I would have been looking around. My
Alright.
Auspex eyes.
Okay. So you'll see more than normal. So let's have that boosted up plus your auspex, wits, and composure. Two. Well, all right. That time for the fun stuff. So, looking around, well, of course, it's very deserted here, but also with that heightened sense, I'd say you could see some traces of some blood around, like something maybe happened here very recently, and also, well, there's more which you'd have to walk a little bit to see, but it looks like your character could tell there's been a whole lot of violence here very, very recently.
Hmm. And I would have asked James if he had filled up the truck
Yeah, he would have
Which
told
in
you.
the process.
Which he has.
Yeah.
So I see no one, but I see the remnants of a fight.
Yeah, like there's blood splatter, there's cars with door open, things like that. And there
Hmm.
is more, but you'd have to kind of look around more for that.
I'll open up the back of the truck first and see if Robert's done with what he's doing.
Well, he is, and he would step out of there.
Okay. And I will close the truck around behind me and lock it. And I'll look at him and knock on his brain.
And I let you in.
It looks like there's a fight has been going on that just finished recently.
We should still try to find some prey. I'm already very hungry again, and the two in there are completely dry.
Well,
Also, the girl is hurt.
there's that car over there that has blood near it. That's the first place I'd prefer to check out.
I nod.
I'll walk over there, keeping my eyes kind of just scanning around.
All right. So, as you look
And
around,
I will also look around.
Yeah, yeah. So let's have a wits composure from both of you.
I told Scarlet my name, just one, but I see that it's actually Scarlet saying that.
All right, all right. Let's see. We got two on each, and all right. So first thing, and this is
Robert's got 2 roll against.
No, I don't, because clan penalty.
yeah,
Oh right.
but
Believe me, I'm just as sore about that as the next person.
yeah, but since you all are looking around more intense now, there's two things which each of might relate to each of your knowledge. So for Doran, like how much does he know about the various types of vampires and all that, like the various clans and such? How initiated is he?
Pretty well initiated.
All right, all right. And Robert might remember something, which I just want you to quick intelligence composure check from
Ooh,
Robert.
Any bonuses considering that were the most traumatic, the second most traumatic nights in his life?
I'll give a +1 because it was vivid. All right.
That's at least 3 successes even with my clan penalty.
All right. So, all right. And well, it's intelligence composure, so you don't take the wits penalty on that one.
It's for wits and intelligence.
Oh, it is? Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just wits. Well, darn.
No, it's for wits and intelligence.
Darn. They don't think so good. But all right. Well, first we'll do Doran's, which is okay. Like as you all are both looking around, like it looks like maybe people were pulled out of cars even here. There's blood trails and some like maybe you'd notice Doran would notice like blood leading off to, in a little alleyway between houses. And also he would pick up with his knowledge. I'll let his knowledge come into play. But I'll intelligence plus composure from Doran, and let's see if he can recall from his vast knowledge a fact.
By the way, Devil, do I get at the sight of this another knock on my brain?
We'll see in a second, but like in a second. But there's
someone who might like the sight of that.
yeah, but let's see. So from Doran, okay. Well, in addition to all the blood, like there's someone's taken the time to do a little bit of the graffiti on the side of one of the longer buildings, and it's just a very crudely drawn scorpion, which means Bruja.
Yeah, Robert would tense up as he knows this sight.
Yeah, and well, I don't think Robert would know the symbol, but like
No, but
but he's seen this kind of thing before. And actually, I'd have you do a little additional resolve plus composure for something, just to see if he's keeping his cool, as he might get a little flash of something.
oh shit. Oh shit.
Just what it'll amount to is just Robert he might find himself just grinning a little bit for no particular reason.
Ooh,
Just-
yeah, but I noticed this, right?
Well, I would assume you'd catch yourself doing that and wonder why, but
And I would stop myself from it. And actually, I would ask Doran if he has an idea why that came, because he has more knowledge than me, and I actually don't like the sight of what's happening.
Well, I'm just looking at you, and I kind of take it, like, put a hand on your shoulder and give you a little shake.
I'm still myself, don't worry. I'm not frenzied. Not going to happen. I've seen things like this before.
Doran will start following the blood trail.
And Robert would follow Doran,
all right.
still wondering where that grin came from. Oh, not much. I just grinned at the prospect of probably everybody in this village being dead because reasons.
So, all right. Well, let's have some investigation from Doran. Gonna be some.
Well, I would follow him
yeah. So some wits
and also look
investigation.
around.
Yeah, but since he's taking point, some wits investigation from Doran.
Okay.
Hmm.
Right. That's what we like to call critical.
All right. So yeah, with that, you kind of follow this trail of blood away from the vehicle, and it leads between some houses into a little alleyway, and it's hard to follow, but the trail kind of stops at a door, a side door to this house.
No bodies.
No body in sight, but the trail ends like right at the doorstep there. And also you would also catch a little bloodiness on the doorknob.
I'll heighten my sense of smell too. See if I notice anything smelling out of order.
All right. That wit's composure. A one. That's just the very faint scent of fresh blood, but it's muffled.
I'll motion to Robert to get his assault rifle out.
Actually, considering that this is about vampires, I would get the chain out and keep it at that.
He'll give you a squint-eyed look like, okay.
We don't have many bullets.
He'll just shrug and get out one of his syringes.
Do you want me to kick down the door?
He gives you another look.
Wait, aren't you in my head still?
No, I didn't reconnect. I haven't reconnected since since the initial thing.
Oh, and you didn't disconnect.
Well, no, I didn't. I haven't disconnected. Well, no, I haven't reconnected because after we started going on the trail, I disconnected.
So yeah,
I give you another shrug, and I motion you to go to the one side of the door while I go to the other side of the door, and then I'll just see if the door is open.
All right. Well,
I'll try the handle.
yeah, I like it. It's everyone always goes. Yeah, they always want to kick the door down. You know, it's
there might be Bruja in there.
but yeah. Well, you just kind of jiggling the handle like it's unlocked.
Yeah, he'll just open it and give it a gentle push open.
All right. And well, I guess then it would be another wit's composure.
We lost a dragon,
Oh no.
but as he didn't say goodbye, I guess he might be back in a second.
Yeah, he might have gotten disconnected because he's just. Anyways, one
Okay.
success.
One. That's a very faint. Like you go in there and it's a mess. There
Oh
is
no,
still blood.
I'm just peeking in. I'm not even going in.
Ah, okay. Well, then it's messy in there. Just as in like there's just junk all over the place. But that and there's a little bit of blood in there kind of trailing off further into the house. So that's what you'd see peeking in.
So I would get in there.
All right. Just going in there.
Yep.
All right, I'll sneak in behind him.
All right. Well, what's Robert's wit's composure going to be?
Let's see. My luck holds up on those rolls. Welcome
Doing
back.
Good. So, all right. Well, since you're actually entering now, yeah, like I would say Robert would catch that. Yeah, there's the mess, the bits of blood trailing around, but also you'd probably be able to hear once you're fully inside something kind of rustling about, some maybe breathing or something. Very yeah, just a little something you can hear somewhere in there.
I'm following those noises.
All
Double.
right.
If we stumble up on a rape scene, I'm gonna flip all the tables.
Goodness, you all just you're hungry for it, but
No, but I know you, and that wouldn't be the first time something at least happened in that direction.
just what horrible monsters you all are. But anyway, so
It's not like any player character ever did something like that.
but no. So like okay, as you go further in, let me do a little roll for thing real quick. So, all right, you won't have to make a check on this one because like you can definitely clearly hear the sound of someone just panicking, just yeah, heavy breathing, yeah, some sobbing, just groaning, just someone is panicked and injured, and they appear to be in a closet.
I open the closet.
All right, and inside, yeah, someone just immediately shouting something you don't understand, and yeah, it's just a young man. All right, young man just beaten up very badly, just probably from a crash, but otherwise he's okay, and yeah, you can't understand him.
I'll read it. I'll read his aura.
All right, and let's see, do I have that aura chart, or do I need to? I lost my color-coded chart again.
And I only have it as an ODTE file, but
So, yeah, for a moment we'll just go with just what the colors are. So whatever would be fear, that's pretty
Orange.
bright. Yeah.
I gotta roll for it first. Okay, so I get one color.
Yeah.
orange.
Lots of orange.
Is it fade? Is it no? Is it pale or is it regular?
Just regular.
Wouldn't we just see whether it's a vampire?
Yeah, that's
Either
actually
way.
the thing. Like you can actually just see vampires. Like vampires
Yeah.
know other vampires immediately, so that wouldn't really matter.
So I sigh. I guess I have to share him, but we need the blood. It's true.
Just traumatizing this person.
This probably won't just be traumatizing, Double.
So-
Hate to break it to you, but 3 hungry vampires.
Gonna rip him apart. Just.
I give you a look, going, go ahead.
I want
I
to.
take a deep breath, knowing that I have to control myself very well to leave something open, something left for the other two. And I try to grab him.
All right.
Strength plus brawl minus his defense.
So yeah, -1. And for this one, yeah, you know what? I'll say you got him in the initial hold. He's already beaten up, and it's random civilian. So I'll say you got him under your power. All right.
Alright, so I will bite him, and that is a frenzy check.
Yeah.
That is a hunger frenzy check. I'm starving, that's a -2. I'm a Bruja, that's a -3. And I have does that actually apply that I have tasted vampire blood before? Because that's a -1.
Oh, well,
That
but you're
would
not
only.
drinking.
I would assume that only applies when you're biting another vampire.
Yeah, I would assume.
All right, so it's only a -5, not a. My
Let's
wonderful
have it.
check of 7 is now a check of
Do
2.
you rip him apart?
Oh shit!
All right. And hold on, we'll get to the orgy of blood in a second, but I hold on, just got a quick bathroom break real quick, all right?
All right.
Un momento.
Well, guess 2 people will get first step towards blood bonding today because I'm not leaving anything left without having to pass it on through letting you bite me. Or do you have any other suggestions? Good job.
I'm gonna have to get in your head and calm you down.
You can try that, but it's a threshold of 5 successes because I'm starving.
I'll have to try very hard then. Otherwise, one of us will probably die.
Yeah. And what weapons do you have? You have a
I have-
revolver, right?
Yeah, and a syringe.
So that's not a good loadout to calm down a Bruja or disable him. I'm sorry I gave
Nope.
the steak to James.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought it better to give the squishy human the steak.
However, you're already distracted. I could just stealth away.
Yeah. But then we still have to find blood for the 2 fledglings.
Yeah, whatever.
Or we have to feed them Vitae and get and risk the 2 of them getting addicted.
All right. I'm back.
Welcome back. We took the time
So,
to discuss our
as-
options.
As Heat Frenzy is, I'm just gonna sneak out of the room. I'm in an urban area, so I'm pretty damn good at getting away.
All right. All right.
Peace.
So,
Enjoy frenzying in a room by yourself.
I'm gonna have fun with that, or at least I'm gonna be not hungry anymore afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
The
Look for
problem
more
is,
food.
yeah, we have to look for more food.
yeah, so I'll say, like, okay, we'll do it like this. So, first turn, I think the max you can take at once is like 3.
3.
Yeah, so, like, I'm just gonna knock off 3 to this innocent victim, and 3 Vitae is what I'll give.
And I get another frenzy check.
Yep, let's see if it continues.
I get 1 success, but I had the first taste of blood and I'm starving, so I need 5.
But you're in control, though. That's what that means. You're in control for the moment.
So, considering that, I'm at 4 now. I would still bite down because I'm still hungry.
All right, but more controlled this time.
Yeah.
And so
So
I'd say just 1.
I just want 1 more point of blood
Yeah. So all right.
because that's what gets me out of hungry.
All right. All right. So yeah, 1 more point.
So with that, I'm not starving or hungry anymore. So that's only a -3 on my check now.
All right.
Or would you say the penalty stays until I
Hmm.
shook off the frenzy?
Well, it's like the initial friend. I'd say the dice penalties will lighten those up because it doesn't really apply anymore. So
Yeah. I'm out of the hungry range now.
But you're
Shit.
frenzying again.
Which means I'm taking another 3 points off him.
Yep. He's still
And
hanging in
with-
there. But
That's 7 points.
yeah, but he's still in there.
And now another 4 dice.
Okay. you can
Again,
resist.
snapping out of it.
And like yeah, and also this guy like he's flailing, flopping, and just like he's groaning, like you're hearing like the death groans here. All right.
So he's done.
Well, he's not dead, but he's like begging basically in Spanish, no please, right?
Another frenzy check because I still didn't hit 5.
Yep.
I'm at 2
And I'm just
now.
I'm just gonna stand here and wait.
Dios mío.
3.
Okay, you're hanging in there, and like, look, you would realize you're gonna kill this person if you continue. So you're in control of yourself here.
Frenzy completely alleviated.
All right, and I would say, let's see so your total successes has been like 3.
3.
Hmm.
I would have needed 5
Yeah.
if we still stay with the when starving.
With the original, but you're not starving anymore. So I'd say you're
Yeah.
good. You're good.
I'm good, so I will take him by the collar and drag him with me because there's still 2 fledglings that need to feed.
So,
He's gonna bleed out before you get it back to them.
You can get into my head and tell me that. I'm just
Yeah, I'm knocking on your brain.
well,
I let you in.
wait. Didn't you leave his sight though? Like,
No, I decided to wait. I was just standing there,
uh,
doing absolutely nothing.
so you
Well,
would
you'll
tell
get out
me
of
to
it eventually.
continue.
What?
You would tell me to continue. Do I get this right?
Yeah, it's like he's gonna bleed out before you drag him back there. Take it all, or I'm taking.
Sounds reasonable. So, actually, you're more hungry than I am now. I'm almost full.
Fair enough. All right. Needle time.
Yep.
And again, like, okay, so I guess Robert
I'm
is
going
just
to hold
restraining
him.
So,
What?
I'm going to hold him.
all right. So, but this guy is just like, again, neither of you understand him, but he is begging and pleading. Yeah, he's got a
yeah,
family.
I guess I have. Well, do I have to do another humanity check? That's
this
the
is
question.
murder. This is murder. This is planned, coordinated murder right here. All right.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd have to
This is
fall
still
2
not a-
more
Still not a
points.
check for me. I don't have to worry about murder. All right.
Yeah,
so
I do,
medicine-
but I care more
medicine-
about my hurt than about
medicine
some
dex.
random human.
So, okay, well, I won't make you do a check on this one because he's fully restrained and cannot resist.
And
So-
also almost bled out, so
Yeah, the most you'll get
Yep.
is 1 point. But
All right.
if you
I'm
want to kill him,
sorry.
you can.
Oh, I'm killing him.
So, all right.
Jab
well,
the needle in his neck. take blood,
2
and feed
or
myself with
3
it.
dice.
so okay. So, first off, Doran, he has no problem just sucking the last little bit of blood out of this guy, which isn't much,
Yep.
but 1 vitae, you get it, and that guy just slumps over. He's done. He's done with life. And for
Now I'm gonna check his
Robert-
body.
And double, I'm just gonna give the argument. This kind of aligns with my virtue as I'm loyal to my herd here. I'm loyal to the people that I am traveling with, that I consider my allies and or friends.
Well, that is a point. I'll give it a +1, but you're at like what, 4?
4.
So that is 3, 4. So you get 4 dice.
Woohoo! Not falling in humanity!
All right.
Also, there's a new principle for Robert. Vampires over humans. James is the exception.
So,
Listen, you destroyed him. That's not on me.
so all right, yeah, this guy's dead, and Robert feels great.
Yeah, I'd say it isn't even rationalizing. This is feeding. I need blood, and so does Doran, so...
I'm searching his body.
All right. Well, let's have the wit's composure.
That's 2 successes.
All right. Well, like he's got nothing but a few pesos. That's all he's really got on him.
Eh. All right. Well, let's go.
Why not?
You're not gonna take the pesos?
I have resources.
You also have to cross the border.
Yeah, I have U.S. dollars.
So
He's a rich ass motherfucker compared to us.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so okay, you leave the murder scene, all right, and you get back out outside. So
I'll look around again.
okay.
So do I.
Ooh, that heightened senses gonna probably hear some things. So
4 successes.
all right.
And I have 3.
Well, all right. What I'll give is, otherwise this place is very quiet, but in the distance you can hear something. It's muffled, some vibration, like some loud music. It's loud enough you can hear it even from where you're at, but that's the only thing otherwise piercing the silence tonight.
So I look down at Doran. Should we get there?
I look back at you and project into your mind. I have a bad feeling we're gonna walk into a Brujah rant.
Yeah, I assume the same, so we might want to pass on that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's check the car before we leave.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Hey, double.
Kitty sent you a message.
Okay.
Yep, Kitty wants something from you.
All right. Oh, I see.
I'm gonna roll
So-
I'm gonna roll to search the car.
All right, and also it is conceivable, like Scarlet might have a few. Well, like I mean, I don't imagine she would carry like they wouldn't give her that much money just to have on her, right? Like
But
lunch
a bit
money,
of an
right?
allowance.
Like lunch money or something like that. It's something very small change.
So,
Yeah.
actually, I would stay out of the car and look around, especially as we assume there's Brujah around. A clan that I have very bad memories with, even though I am one of them. But the other two Brujah I got to know so far were the asshole that's in my head now and Iris, who left me without even telling me that I can conceal my bite by licking the wounds. Which, oh yeah, I still don't know that.
Although I still think that whole thing's kind of dumb. I might home rule that one out eventually. Just seems dumb. to me.
Why? That's
It
not.
just seems
That's
like
not
a dumb
dumb.
concept. I'm more a
They-
fan of
they
more
lick-
visceral vampires. It's just
They
I-
lick the wound closed. The kiss is supposed to be pleasurable to them.
yeah, but
There's
still,
only one clan. There's only one clan in the world that can't do it.
I don't know. It just seems kind of. Again, I like my vampires kill things. Like like I replace vampire politics with kill things. So that's the kind of game it is. But anyway.
Doesn't mean it can't be fun for the person who's dying.
So, all
So
right.
what do I get from the car?
Okay, so you went back to the bloody car, I guess.
Yep.
All right.
Checked for
all
2 successes.
right. Okay. Well, all right. Now a more close examination of the car. So, there's what you'll notice is first off there's just a severed hand in the floor of the car. Just yeah.
Okay.
So it's quite a mess in
I
there.
I am ashamed to be a part of that clan.
Okay. Moving on. What else?
All right. And as for like the keys are still in there, which
Okay.
is convenient. But otherwise, no. There's just some random car, just someone driving about town. Nothing of value.
Well, okay, Robert. Let's get going. No chance it's staying in this town any longer.
Yeah. And I guess we have to feed the fledglings some of our blood, right?
Sure. I'll let you do that.
I nod.
I'm getting in the cabin.
You're driving, I'll stay back with them.
No, you're driving. I'm just getting in the cabin.
Alright. So I'm first getting into the back. And as I get in there, so funny story, I might have to feed you my blood.
Uh,
You're not going to hurt someone. I'm going to give you some of mine. It's all going to be fine. And I first crouched down next to Scarlet just because she is the one who needs it more. No,
Yeah.
Seeing as
even Davis would say, yeah, feed the child first.
you don't have to bite me. I wouldn't want you to bite me. I can do it. I can make a cut.
Nice.
Yeah,
The
as I'm
drip
in your
method.
head, I'm like slash your wrist, drip. Do not let them bite.
So all I have to slash my wrist though are my teeth. I don't have a knife. I don't have much of anything at the moment.
Fingernails?
Wise. Can't I still use my fangs to cut my wrist?
Well, yeah.
Basically.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
what I mean.
Use a broken chain.
That would get a bigger wound than just cutting my wrist with my fang, I guess. So I will turn Scarlet on her back
Yeah, 'cause she's just
Because-
a broken lump right now.
because I have to get the blood into her mouth, and this is the easier way.
Yeah, broken spine.
Alright. I'm going to drip some blood in your mouth, and you just swallow it down. It's all natural. This is what you need to do to survive now.
It's
And
just like milk.
I at least wait for an answer.
It's better than milk.
Believe me, it doesn't. And with that, I'm going to give her 2 points of my blood.
Blood usually tastes a little metallic. Kind of like rocks.
No, it's strawberry jam. Don't worry about it.
So yeah, I gave her 2 points of my blood, and Double, I reminded you of this addiction check. This is my take.
Yes. Okay, so
Yeah, you put 2 points into Vitae.
Yep.
And addiction is resolve stamina, I think. Let me look it up again.
Yeah.
Wrong
And also,
rule
I'll
book.
say for Scarlet, like to. So I didn't give you a set damage number, but I would just say like you'd have to spend 1 vitae to actually to heal yourself enough to be normal again. Just that's for the plot broken back.
Resolve composure.
Oh, okay. Just standard resolve composure then.
Yeah.
All right.
And every time you fail, the next time you drink Vitae, you get a penalty of 1.
All right.
But only if you fail. It only gets harder to resist if you fail.
All right. They did good. And also, you might want to make a note of a tier 1 blood bond as well.
No, it's not a blood bond yet.
Oh,
She has
You
to
have to
drink
feed them.
3 times.
but
3 times.
but tier. That's why I say tier 1. You're getting there.
Ah.
It's tiered, so that's step
Not
1.
in-
So
Not according to New World of Darkness.
what?
Yeah, blood bonds don't work like that anymore. You have some favorable feelings when you get fed blood, but
Well, I don't mean it actually does. I mean, it wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't mean anything. But I'm just saying, keep track of it. That's all I'm saying.
yeah.
That's all I'm saying is keep track of it. All right. I didn't mean like, oh no, now they're your slave. I mean keep track of it. All right.
Nope, only 2 more times. 2 more times before that.
But again, keep track of it. So
feeding time.
Yeah, like keep track of the number of times you've fed each person, right? Like that's all I'm saying.
Good idea. Davis gets a 1 because I'm just about to feed him. And so does Scarlet.
Yeah, just keep track of that number.
And now I'd get up and
And also, yeah, Scarlet would be able, after just kind of reflexively healing yourself, you'd be able to get back up. You'd be fine again.
So, Davis, let's get to this. I know it's not pleasant the first time you do it, but you need blood. Otherwise, this is going to be a problem.
Yeah, I know. Just give it to me.
And I would also give Davis 2 points of my Vitae, which places me just back at hungry. Oh yeah, you heal pretty much instantly as soon as you have blood in your system.
Yeah, just for plot broken back, 1'll do.
So what roll do I make to resist addiction?
All right.
Resolve composure.
Yep.
All right, 1 second.
All right. Doing good. Doing good.
Not addicted.
Yeah, I know you're still hungry, but so am I now again. We need to find more. I know it's not a nice thought, but you have to get used to this. This is your life now, like it is mine, and like it's Davis's life now.
You'll just see Davis rubbing his teeth with his tongue, just getting a feel for it.
Yeah, and life is also how you can say.
His new pointy teeth. He's just looking at them, getting the feel for them.
Don't stab yourself with those.
He's not rubbing the point. He's just like rubbing the sides.
All right.
So we might want to get all this chicken out of the truck. This smells awful, and knowing James, he would still probably try to eat it, so...
Yeah, let's just shove him on out of here.
Well, Scarlet, what is your suggestion?
Got a truck full of chicken.
Yeah. That would have also been my suggestion.
So
I agree.
It's not like anyone will be too disturbed by this in this town. We are not the first vampires who got here.
Honestly, it's probably best that I don't see Doran right away.
Yeah. Yeah, you should avoid that. Our fellow clanmates, I guess, aren't exactly the gentle types.
I
Well,
still
not
need.
yours, but mine, and therefore also Davis's.
I
God
still
damn,
need
you're
to
nice.
stew.
What did you say, Dragon?
I still need to stew before I see Doran again.
Yeah. So let's toss out the chicken.
All right.
All of it. But let's keep the crates. They are nice for not getting caught by surprise by sunlight if someone opens up the truck at daytime.
All right. So
Well, I toss out all the chickens.
So do
Just
I.
dump 'em out.
So we're gonna be relatively fast at that, as we're 3 people doing it.
yeah. But well, let's have some strength athletics to see how fast you do it.
It would be funny if I put a willpower on that, but nah.
All right. So they're doing it timely fashion, and even Scarlet's helping out.
And once we're finished,
Yeah.
I'm also getting out of there again.
All right, just huge pile of rotting chickens on the side of the road.
Well, there's also a rotting corpse in one of those houses, so not the most horrifying thing here.
Which
Um,
let me do a little thing here real quick.
Yeah, you can get into a crate, and I guess it's the best if the 2 of you stay in back, because I guess the truck has 3 seats, right, Double?
It's enough to fit 3 in front.
Because
Yeah,
I
'cause
don't think we can fit
2
more than 3 people in there.
There's 2 seats, and then there's usually a little small section in the back there where you can lay down to go to sleep.
That would probably be where James would be at the
Yeah,
moment,
yeah, so-
sleeping.
Yeah, but I'd say like up
And I'm
in
in
the
the-
front you could fit 3.
And I'm up in the
Yeah, we
I'm up
could
in
fit
the-
a
in the
child
passenger
on
seat.
Doran's lap.
You really don't want that.
Also,
Davis would prefer to sit in the back. In the
I know
toilet.
we didn't do it so far, but this is a new acquaintance for me, and we used to do a check on that. Reflexive intimidation checks.
Oh yeah, well we kind of missed the boat on that though.
Yeah.
So
I
Well, I mean,
just want
You
this.
you kind of did. She frenzied.
yeah, well yeah, like I mean
You met already having an intimidation check.
yeah, so
You intimidated her out of frenzy.
Oh
Congratulations.
yeah, right.
there you go. There you go.
So my deformity would have come into play. This is why I'm asking.
yeah.
I like that extra point for the deformity. So I'm getting into the driver's cabin.
Mhm.
After again asking the 2 of you whether I can trust you to stay calm even though you're still hungry.
At least I'm less hungry.
And Davis is still in the back, right? Or
Yeah, so is Scarlet.
okay, so they're staying in the back. All right, so you're still kind of messing around out in the okay.
Davis and Scarlet playing patty cake.
Yeah, probably. They have time now.
And
All
but
right, I'm getting into the driver's
well-
cabin.
Well, and as you do, reflexive wits composure, because I had rolled something. All right. Well, you
At
kind of
least one.
notice that, speaking of foods, like, well, all that rotting chicken just being tossed out, like it's attracted some stray dogs, just looking for something to eat.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
But before we do that, I'm gonna be right back. Short bathroom break for me.
All right. Already, just time to kill dogs. Oh no.
I'm so tempted to play Super Spice Bros again.
Super what? Please stop.
That
That. Let's check some things while waiting. Hmm. Nothing. Chases people away quite like the tabletop streams. Good times.
what role would that be?
I'll be right back too.
Alright. And there's no cards back there. There's no cards to play. Mind cards.
We're gonna be. Let's say we're playing some games, and let's make a roll to see who wins.
I'd say that'd be wits, and I just wonder, like, what kind of game it is, like wits and I don't know. How about wits and socialize? Because I mean, it's socializing, so
All right.
yeah, it's wits and socializing. That's playing the game.
Back.
And Scarlet wins.
Scarlet wins.
Ah, they are just playing cards.
Mind cards.
So, dogs, and this is nice because this is one of my disciplines coming into play.
Yep.
We have a Grand Fox back. Welcome back.
Hey, Lamau.
I
So
have to
let
come
me
back
just
now.
look it up how it works again. Animalism,
I don't have a note on it.
and it's the first Feral Whispers. First and foremost, so actually it doesn't say anything about a role. It's just that I am able to communicate with animals now.
Then I'd just
So
say, I just use your animal ken, then.
I would talk to them. I would actually, and not like normal talk
Yeah.
to them. Of course, I would bark at them.
Yeah, but
Somebody
I'd say...
just gave us fresh caught pickerel. Be right back for a minute.
Ooh,
And
I'm back.
basically try to get one of them close.
all right. Well, I'd still say it'd be an animal ken, and I would say a manipulation animal ken.
Alright, but let me also tell you what I tell them, which is that I know they're hungry, I know that they are out in the open all the time, that they don't have a place to stay, and I know a place that's good and where they always get food when they need it. This is I know this is making me a horrible person, but looking out for my pack first.
Yep.
Knowing that one of the vampires in there is starving already again, and the other one is hungry.
Hmm. Well, let's have a roll.
Do I get any bonus for what I say?
Well, again, they are really hungry, so I will give. Well, the thing is I would give a penalty or a bonus, but there's this
Chicken.
huge lump of chickens here, so they've got the food. So I'm no
For
bonus,
now.
yeah, no bonus, no penalties.
Nice.
And now let's see, got a versus that, which animals are actually surprisingly difficult to
Yeah.
control.
Oh god, are there werewolves?
What the fuck?
So, yeah, no, this dog ain't having any of it, and it's just gonna growl at you because you're getting in the way of it eating its chickens.
Alright, it's growling at me, so what I'm going to do is you said a couple of stray dogs, right?
Yeah, like 2 or 3.
So they are probably a pack.
Maybe.
And I want to locate the strongest one of them. Which animal can?
All right.
I'm not gonna kill the alpha male. I'm gonna dominate the alpha male. This child. Which animal can, right?
Yep.
For identifying the most dominant dog.
Yeah. Let's have it. No successes. They all look the same to you. Just.
I'm going to try again because dogs are pack animals.
All right.
I get a success.
All right. One. I don't know. One of them is maybe a little more big and assertive than the others. A little more well fed too.
Maybe
We'll see.
also a bit older.
Yeah. But it's
Because
doing
the
better.
pack leader usually is older. Oh, Kitty, no! Oh, I just want to show them that I'm the alpha
You
now.
have to assert your dominance.
Yeah. Which I'm going to get closer to that to that quite a bit bigger dog, and I'm gonna growl at him, and I'm going to challenge him.
All right. So let's see. I guess this is gonna be intimidation then. So,
Yeah.
well,
It's more, I challenge you. I want to be the pack leader.
yeah. Well, I guess it's still. I think this would still I think any interaction with animals still gonna fall under animal ken. So like we'll say either presence or manipulation plus animal ken.
Well, of course, presence, because manipulation is bullshit for me.
All right. So got 2, and let's versus it. So, tiebreaker. Are you feeling lucky? You're not lucky.
Darn. Does
No,
does
no.
that mean it's ignoring me?
No, but you're getting all up in this dog's face, and it's gonna start
Yeah.
growling and barking, and that's also the others are
Which-
gonna start noticing that, and
Which
you-
means I'm still getting what I want.
yeah, but
I'm getting my fight with the alpha.
yeah, they're all noticing this, but like, yeah, it's fight time, possibly.
Dog combat.
That's almost what I'm going to do because
Dog.
I'm going to try and grab that dog.
Dog combat. Dog.
Strength
Rip its
plus
torso
brawl,
open and
I
leave
guess.
it for the maggots.
Okay, what are we doing?
Strength plus brawl, I guess.
All right, so well, I guess we'll do
Grapple
like a,
check.
we'll do like a quick initiative thing.
Okay.
So like, just we'll do like a versed wits and composure. I like that. for
There
me.
is an initiative mod double, and this is not getting surprised.
I know, but like, it's the book clearly says I can do this as an alternative method. So I actually like this as an alternative method. I actually like it. So
But what is that initiative mod for then?
I'll just use that for like, if it was a bigger scale combat, then I'd do initiative to see, like, that's more like just who goes in what order. But when it's one-on-one, just wits composure, you know? So,
But it isn't 1-on-1. That's 1-on-3.
well, they're not jumping in yet, because they want that chicken. But so let's see. All right.
Grin Fox, I want to feed on that dog.
So no, it gets the jump because it's fat. Look, animals, dogs, real fast. But yeah. So the dog. Let's see what I got for it. All right. So the dog. So they don't have to make a grapple to bite you. Is the great thing.
Yeah.
So it's just gonna run up and try to bite you, like just as wherever it can. And your defense will apply though. All right. So let's see. What is your defense?
3.
All right then. With defense modifiers.
No, I locked you in. You don't hear this.
You must look at the green text.
So, all right, this thing just bites. It leaps right on your leg, growling and biting, and it's
How much bashing do I get?
No, it's lethal.
Wait, didn't you say just vampire bites are lethal?
Well, this isn't a human. This is a dog.
Ah,
Like,
so
it's got
animal
powerful
bites
jaws.
are lethal as well.
Yeah,
much-
I'd say if it's not human, it gets lethal. So,
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
yeah, so 2 lethal damage. It's gripped onto your leg, biting
So here's the problem. That also is a frenzy check.
at you. God damn it.
Yeah, that's anger frenzy. I think.
Do Davis or Scarlet hear this?
Well, the dog's been barking aggressively, like, you could overhear something, so...
But there's no threshold to meet, so probably 1.
Yeah, so...
-1 for me being hungry.
Yeah, and let's have the frenzy checks. You're
I'm staying calm. That's good because I don't want to rip it apart.
Yeah, and as for
So-
the others, like, they can do a wits
Double-
composure.
Can we at least say because it's biting down on me that I don't have to do a grapple check?
No grapple check. It's just like, that's just how it attacks, so...
So it is biting in my leg. What
Yeah.
I do because I want to put it on its side.
Alright, well then you'd make a grapple check.
Yeah, that was what I was. Okay, strength plus brawl minus its defense.
Hmm.
Right?
Yep, and let's see. Well, defense of 4.
Then I'm going to burn a point of willpower, and as I'm going to get Vitae out of this, I'm also burning a point of Vitae.
Hmm.
which is +5.
Yeah.
So I'm at 7. And this is not an ordinary grapple. This is what I'm doing is I'm putting it on its side, and I'm putting my thumb right under its jaw, right at the throat. Which, again, is something you can do to calm down an angry dog. This is how an alpha would bite a pack member to calm it down.
All right. All right. So yeah,
And
you're
I
doing that.
growl heavily. Don't move or I kill you.
So all right. Well, let's see. So let's see if it can
And
break out.
This might also affect the other dogs.
Yeah, but well, if it doesn't break out, then
Yeah.
we'll see.
Does,
But
does it get any penalty for me being heavy on top of my strength as I'm holding him
I assume your
from
strength would account
above?
for that. But like, well, I'll give like okay. Let's see. First off, so let me get its roll real quick. What it would be. So, all right. Let's see. Okay, so all right. Let's see. What's your strength again?
3.
3. Okay, so all right, and I'll give a +1 for the size. So in that case, its roll is gonna be 3. All right. No, it's breaking out. It's
Darn!
breaking out.
Actually, a dog can't break out of this hold. A dog really can't break out of this hold.
Well, mechanically, it can. So
Yeah, but realistically speaking, it can't. Let me.
I go by rolls first. Remember, so
It doesn't have its legs on the ground, Double.
well,
This isn't realistic.
Double. It doesn't have its legs on the ground. It's on its side. It has the feeling of a tooth biting down at its
Well-
throat. Realistically speaking, it at least first make it resist some sort of intimidation.
All right. Well, you know what? Okay. I will also let you have an additional intimidation check. And if it breaks that, then it breaks out. So I will give that much. I'll give that
And
much.
again, this is simulating the bite on the throat.
Yeah.
I
alright.
have it held down. Do I get any bonus for that?
Well, okay, because you got it grappled and everything. I'll give it a +2.
Presence, intimidation, +2. Fuck it, another willpower. 7, 2. No, it's +3. I get one more die in there. I'm just gonna put that in with the reroll.
Okay.
I forgot that willpower is +3.
All right. Well, you're critical.
Critical.
So I'll give that. So it's okay. It's critical intimidation. So it's being held, and that'll make it submit. All right.
And that should also make the other 2 dogs submit if it actually is the alpha.
Yeah. So they won't. Well, they're not gonna try and aggressively attack you or anything. They're just kind of cowering back.
So I'm going to call for Doran. Because I can't hold the dog down and open the door to the back.
Oh, this is a good job asleep.
Good job.
What?
I'm calling for Doran to get out of the car because someone needs to open the bag for the 2 dogs to become an evening meal. Well, the 3 of them, but the alpha is mine.
All right, I get out and I go and open the truck door.
And I tell the 2 other dogs to get in.
All right. Well, still, you'll have to animal can it still. All right. But let's see how compliant they are.
Manipulation.
There should
plus
be a,
animal
there should
can.
be a bonus for that because you dominated the
Yeah,
alpha.
yeah. I'll give like
Yeah.
I'll give a plus. I'll give a plus 2
I'm
bonus.
basically the pack leader now, Double.
I'll give it a plus 2 bonus just because you dominated a dog. All right, I'll say they comply because they're just the followers. So, all right, you've got 3 dogs in total.
Yeah, I'm going to bite down on the one that I have in my hands. After I shouted in, Scarlet, Davis, there's a bit more for you. And then I'm going to bite down on my victim.
All right, and let's see. I'm assuming you're gonna kill it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so with that, so like I'll say the maximum blood that possible to get out of these dogs, it's like usually what, like a 4th?
Yeah, it's 4 for large animals.
Yeah, like a 4th. So, like, then I would say for this guy, you can get like 2 blood maximum.
So no blood, because I have to heal.
Well, you don't have to, but
But it's better to do it.
yeah. And I guess that's this. Like, I would also say for anyone, like, assuming whoever's who else is taking a dog. So I guess Scarlet and Davis, 1 dog each.
Yeah, probably. And Scarlet is really fucking hungry again. She is starving.
But here's the thing: Scarlet is humanity 8, so killing the dog may be a moral issue for Scarlet. Like, they could bite and get 1 vitae, but taking the full 2, that could be a moral quandary for her. I don't guess Davis has that issue though.
Davis believes in killing animals if you get something out of them.
All right.
Which you do.
Yeah,
So
like he doesn't believe in wasting
all right.
animals.
Is James still there?
Well, he was.
Yeah,
passed out, yeah.
we kind of said that he probably went to sleep when you had to go off.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Davis would prefer to be friends with the dog, but he's also looking mighty tasty too.
Yeah, you're hungry. Also, none of you have animal ken, so you are frightening to them.
I have animal ken too.
Oh, not animal ken, sorry, animalism. You're vampires. Vampires freak animals out.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, that's the thing. Like they'd be resistant actually, unless someone's holding them down. Like, is Robert gonna be holding them down or?
Robert wants both the fledglings to learn how to hunt fast.
Then that means they're gonna have to fight the dogs.
Yeah.
Well, Davis is mighty hungry right now, so he's gonna eat the dog.
So well, you got to fight it. So that means. Oh god. Yeah, for Scarlet, that's not gonna be a fun combat. They actually have a high chance of getting killed by the dog. Actually, that's the thing.
Davis can still help her if it's getting too. Look, Robert is battle hardened and he wants the fledglings to learn hunting fast.
Combat initiates.
Okay, well we'll do. Okay, so like we're gonna say that because these dogs are kind of how they've been entered here, it's gonna stay 1-on-1. All right, for the moment. So let me ready up the tracker here. So we'll do Davis first. I
Kitty,
guess.
you have to act on your vice or virtue to do that.
So let's see. First off, I got Davis and Dog in combat. So which? Oh wait, I just like hold on for Davis. So one thing to remember: Davis still has all that lethal damage from dying.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's something Robert might want to
wait.
consider.
Does he really? I mean, that was him getting all his blood drained.
Well, he still, yeah, but like,
Double, I woke up with no lethal.
okay. Well, it's just, I guess he has been fed, so.
I woke up with no damage at all.
Yeah, all right.
And
We can
I wasn't drained. I was fucking eaten by
Yeah,
a demon
alright. Well,
bear.
then, for consistency's sake, we'll clear it. So he has a fresh start in his new life. So
So,
all right, combat with Dog. So we're gonna do to see who goes first. We'll do just a wits composure versus.
Huh?
oh no.
So
I
let's.
don't
You
want Dog to go
You don't
first.
get rerolls on your wits composures anymore.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he doesn't get that anymore. Yeah. So you got one,
Well, it's not like it did anything anyways.
but let's versus that. All right. The dog gets initiative on Davis, and well, like the thing is, Davis is just looking very menacing. I guess Davis is, it's in a closed space, so that for this turn, the dog is just aggressively barking at Davis. Since he hasn't really tried to do anything just yet. But yeah, so he's kind of being intimidating on the dog's turn, which let me just see how, like, it doesn't have proper skills, but let's just see it's the look of it alone.
Yeah, the dogs are probably cowering in a corner. Actually, they're terrified.
But well, again, like they're also like, look, if you're trying to you go after a cornered animal, it's gonna attack.
Yeah.
But like it's getting to that point if Davis is looking at it like it's a cheeseburger. So
I mean, Davis would know how to fight animals, right? He's had experience.
Yeah.
yeah. But it's one with 1 point of intimidation. It's gonna like Davis might be a little intimidated by the sight of this thing, but it'll roll back around to him. And what's he gonna try to do to this dog?
Davis is gonna go for a grapple.
All right, he's gonna jump that dog.
I want to eat it.
All right, so that would be your strength and brawl minus their defense of 4. Dogs are
All right, I'm gonna have to willpower that because that would be a chance roll.
All right.
So 3 dice or 4?
Okay, well, it goes back. You can only go to 1, so with the willpower, that would be 4 dice.
4.
All right, so you got it in a hold. And I'll say, for these things, if you can get a bite in next turn, then I'll let you have it. But it'll roll back to its turn, and let's see. Let's go with let's get its brawl and strength minus your. See what's Davis's strength.
Davis's strength is 2.
All right. So let's see if it can roll higher than you. It's a tie. So I'll give that's a struggle, but like we'll do a tiebreaker roll to see if it can break out. Another tiebreaker roll. No, dog breaks free.
Damn it.
So yeah, Davis is locked in mortal combat with his dog. Just like,
I also knocked off the point of willpower.
all right. So okay. Well, then it's gonna so its turn was breaking free of you and scampering, trying to get anywhere else, but there's nowhere else to go. But it's just running around this boxed in truck, and I guess Robert's just watching all this. Just
Hmm. I want to know if there's any way I can disorient the dog.
hmm. Well,
Could I just like punch it in the head?
could go for like an you could always go. Well, wait, are there any like you cleared out all the chickens and things? But
Actually, wait. Could I like pistol whip it to
Well-
like knock it out?
Well, let's see. Wait. Did you give Davis his weapons back or?
No, we didn't. But Davis, first of all, still has the chains just hanging from his wrists.
Oh right,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
And second, Davis would also know how to hold down and show dominance over a dog.
That and you've got boxes.
I'm gonna whip the dog with the chains.
All right, now you going for like a disorienting headshot with that?
Yeah, going for a disorienting headshot.
Okay. So in that case, it'll be a strength plus weaponry +2 -3. So overall, that'd be like -1. And then and defense applies. So that would be -5.
So what? That's like a chance roll
It's a
for
chance
me.
roll.
You can't go beyond to less than a chance roll.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a chance roll, and no.
I missed the dog.
So I gotta say, like, here's the thing: dogs are they're like mechanically they're fast, they're agile. Honestly, I don't think either of these characters have the stats to actually win. I'm just
Well,
gonna be blunt.
if they knock on the door, Robert is coming in, but he would want them to try.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I actually don't think they have the stats to do it. But, and Sophia's got a question.
You also creep the dog out. Yes, you're a vampire.
So let's see the questions. Well, I mean, by default, animals are terrified of vampires, and
Yeah.
communication is difficult. So you wouldn't, yeah.
Gangrel and Bruja, if they have animalism, are kind of an exception to that rule. But I don't think that you can convince it.
Wait, I haven't spent in my disciplines yet. Could I do that now?
You wouldn't start with any, right?
Yeah, we'll just assume you don't have any since you're completely fresh. And
All right.
you're turned because you
I s-
already had a functional character before, so it would be a little too much to give you free disciplines on top of that.
I started with none too.
All right.
I just then drank all of Jake the Snake's blood and his soul and rose fast.
Although, yeah, I guess he doesn't have any vitae either, so. Or does he? Wait, did Davis have any vitae? No one.
Yeah, he has. I've had him.
Oh, we gotta mark that.
I've had him too.
Yeah, gotta mark that. Gotta mark that. Yeah, you have a special tab now. So yeah, you could use that to get like a +2 on a roll in addition to willpower, but yeah, and as for Scarlet, so like okay, the dominate. I don't believe it works on animals because you still have to be able to understand the command. Is the thing, like you still have to,
and also animalism has powers for that. So it
yeah,
would
yeah.
be
Animalism
strange
is
if there's-
that's the discipline for that. The person has to be able to understand your command, which also means if they're human but they don't understand the language, that would also be a problem.
So, is someone knocking at the side of the storage thing for me to get in?
Well, you know, as Davis is locked in mortal combat with the dog, like I want to like see for Scarlet. So first off, again, she's humanity 8. So if she like, I'd be blunt that like hurting this dog in any way, that would be a moral issue for her if she's gonna do
Hurting
that.
anything is a morality check for her.
Yeah, yeah. So like, I don't know how she wants to play that, but it, like, if you're gonna try and attack it, your character wouldn't like that much.
Too afraid to hurt the doggy.
No, too good of a person to hurt the doggy. I know that for you on Humanity 6, that's a foreign concept, and for me on Humanity 4, it sure as hell is too.
For me, it never would have been a foreign concept to hurt an animal to get something out of it.
Yeah, neither for Robert. Robert used to be a normal hunter. That's gonna hurt.
Well, she's
And not the dog.
yeah. So okay. Well, I'm gonna be straight. It's gonna be a chance roll. All right. I don't even have to do the math on that one. It's gonna be a chance roll, unless
You
you
have
add
one die.
willpower or blood onto it. But yeah, and you can also
You also can add willpower and blood on it, but then you're completely dry again.
yeah, which would mean a frenzy check. So yeah.
Actually, we forgot that when I embraced Davis.
Cool.
When I embraced Davis, I went back to 0 again.
I forgot. I forgot. I'm not always looking at every character sheet all the time.
I said, here goes my last point of blood, and I'm also kissing goodbye to 1 dot of willpower.
All right. So let's see. Well,
you roll 1 die.
yeah, you have
No,
a chance.
actually, if you take the willpower, you roll 4 dice. If you take willpower and your last point of blood, you have 6 dice. But then you're
May Hunger Frenzy.
yeah.
I'm just gonna try and chance roll grapple the dog again.
All right. Unsuccessful, but I think like I could even sum up Davis's combat with the dog as it's not gonna go well. So, all right, they're taking the willpower. So that's hey, Scarlet successfully grappled onto the dog once. So like they're holding it and it's wiggling around. And let's see if it can break out of that. So, let's see. That'll be oh god. Let's see. So 6 dice, I think. Yeah. Here we go.
Hey, untrusted.
Oh, UL in the chat. And yeah, it's nice to see anyone in here. I know these tabletop streams, like people just see it and they're like, nope, and turn around.
Well, Izul has been watching for some time.
Yeah, it's all thumbs up, waving that #1 fan flag even.
And
when we're doing this.
Izul is still in here.
Yeah. So okay, now real quick. So actually, by chance alone, it's gonna be we're gonna have to do a tiebreaker roll. So 1 dice to see if the dog breaks out. Can you get better than a 6?
Nope.
Nope. Almost had it though, almost, but
Oh.
We're both trying to grab onto these dogs, and these dogs are too wily.
So, do you knock at the side of the storage thing?
like they're not gonna make it on their own. They actually might. Actually, like if the dogs start like aggressively fighting back, they're gonna die.
Yeah, but Robert slammed the door, so he's not seeing
Yeah.
any of this.
Yeah.
Davis is gonna kick the door.
All right, I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna let out the loudest roar because now I'm their pack leader.
Yep. So let's just have a presence intimidation.
That might actually also affect Davis and Scarlet. It's a good one for once. So resolve composure, everybody in there.
So yeah, let's from the two. So all right, they're maintaining. They're not too intimidated, but
And
yeah.
what are the dogs doing as their pack leader tells them to stay down?
Yeah, so I'll give, since you've animal kenned them, beat up their leader, like I'll give it that they just follow your order for now.
Davis just goes straight for a bite.
All right, well, while they're just sitting then, okay. Davis, I will allow that, like while they're being commanded like this, you can just catch them real quick. So, I'll give Davis the bite. So, that'd be 2 points of vitae. to move it along.
Finally.
Oh, poor Scarlet.
Well, again, like, look, she could bite this dog. First off, it's like just biting it alone is gonna be a moral check for you.
Yeah, she already wrote it in chat.
Wait. Where's the wait? What? They already rolled a moral. Where? When?
No, not the morality check. She wrote that she is biting.
Oh, okay. But all right. So
Yeah,
then-
Isolde is right. Innocence lost.
yeah, but are they gonna go now? Here's the thing. Like, I'll give one point of vitae first, and then is she really going to kill it? Like, she's gotten some blood, which she's gonna have to make a little check there because she's tasting blood.
Yeah,
But-
right.
But if she
Frenzy
can
check.
resist that, yeah, if she can resist that though, does she want to go all the way?
And she only gets a -1 for hungry, but she also has to meet the threshold.
Let's see, what's the threshold on that one?
For hungry, first taste of blood is 3.
All right,
Also 0 successes.
frenzy time. So no, she's
So
just gonna
she
rip that
does
dog's
bite.
throat out.
Oh,
Nom nom.
tasty.
Dog dies.
Yeah.
Dead dog, but you get 1 more point of vitae. So, and she's in a bit of a frenzy too.
Yeah. Let me see if I noticed that. Wits plus empathy, which is... No,
Nope.
I don't.
But yeah, like we'll say, to be nice and generous here, like look, she's just biting away, just gnawing on the dog, just the guts, right? Trying to get whatever she can, just really getting in there, uncontrollably.
As long as she's not trying to eat its flesh, I'm fine with that.
Well, no, she's going for it, just whatever she can. Just
Every
eating
drop
the-
of blood.
yeah. Like she's gnawing
Alright.
at its bones.
Well, as the two of them are feeding, I'm just going to leave them with their victims.
After Davis finishes, would he notice?
Oh,
the
two
the
dogs.
frenzy?
I've had from the third one to heal the damage it gave me from biting.
Yeah. All
Would
dogs.
Davis
dead.
notice the girl frenzying?
And does Davis notice? Well, let's see.
He has seen a frenzy before.
Well, yeah, actually,
he
he's
has
not
seen
behavior
multiple
blind.
frenzies
Yeah,
before.
Yeah, Davis ain't behavior blind.
He's just aloof.
Yeah.
I would point out the fact that the girl is frenzying to Robert.
I'm getting in there, and I'm going to, as the dog is already dead, grab the girl. And it's just a grapple check this time. I don't want to hurt her.
Alright.
I'm going to help.
So strength plus brawl, and as she's still trying to feed, does
No
she
defense.
get? Okay.
She's slippery. She's slippery.
Yeah, but Davis is also trying, so let's see whether he's doing better.
Alright.
So that's what roll?
Strength brawl.
All right.
Okay, Davis manages to pull her back a bit and try and get a hold on her. And it's at this point Scarlet can make another composure resolve -1. Well, wait, she's not.
She's still hungry.
Well, she's got 2 blood in her though.
Hungry goes from 2 to 4.
Ah, okay. But, well, alright. So, yeah, let's.
And starving is a 0 or 1.
Alright. So, yep, she is in control of herself for now, but still just not feeling quite normal. Feeling the hunger.
I'm going to let Davis do this. This is good exercise. I'm just now going to do a step back and lean against the wall. But I'm not leaving them again.
I'm going to glare at Robert a little bit while I'm attempting to keep my firm grasp on the child.
Alright, so
I'm going to look. Actually, do I even notice this? Again.
well,
No!
nope. But like she's gonna try and break free, so that would be a strength and brawl minus Davis's strength, which is a chance roll for Scarlet.
Nope.
No, she's held pretty good, but she's in control for the moment. And I would say since you're trying to calm her, like, well, she can have another composure resolve check, see if she gets out of it.
Kitty?
Oh.
Ah, there the dice
All right,
come.
okay, that's
And
more
that's
than
enough.
Yep, more than enough. So yeah, she comes down out of the frenzy, but now because she is definitely hurt something. All right, she's hurt and killed, presumably for the first time ever. Like, oh God, what has she done? It's gonna be a humanity check. So let me.
That reminds me of my first humanity check with Jacob. It was totally justified, and it probably wouldn't even have to be a check, but circumstances.
Yeah, but now you get to roll 4 dice. See
Wait,
if you
even
fall.
on humanity 8, it's still 4?
Yep, it doesn't go
Wow.
5 till 9. All right, no, kid, yeah, you're good. Scarlet is good.
You can rationalize it, you needed it to survive.
You were really hungry and you feel bad about it, but you can rationalize it in your head. You don't fall. You're still innocent.
Mostly.
Mostly. But you're just like, oh, the pretty dress is stained with blood and dog
Yeah.
guts now. Ugh.
Yeah. So Robert is just going to drag the dogs off the storage. How do you call the storage thing on a truck?
I think just storage. I mean, it's the container.
You heard it here, folks. Animal cruelty can be rationalized.
But all right, so you're just dragging the dogs out. And
Yeah.
at this point, like, okay, like, as you all have been having all them shenanigans and fun, okay, first off, where's Doran been during all of this?
So Good Job has stepped off for a moment to get some food.
Ah, okay.
Also, James might be able to wake up.
Yeah,
Oh,
James
yeah.
might wake up from all the shenanigans going on in the track. I mean, that's
Yeah,
loud.
you know what? I would give him like, yeah, like he can. You know what? If James wants to get in there, like he could have woken up by now. Wants to get in. So, Grinfox?
Grand Fox,
Grinfox.
are you awake?
Oh no. Well, I guess we still lost him.
Grand Fox, wake up!
Your mic muted.
No, he's not muted. So
He's
I
not
guess,
muted.
I guess just yeah, he stepped out, so he's still sleeping. Still sleeping. So in that case, all right. Then I guess it's just okay. Then Robert might maybe notice something as he's just dragging out all the dog corpses. So,
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Oh,
back!
yay!
Just in time. Combat finished.
Yeah, combat finished. The two of them fed. Scarlet didn't fall in humanity.
It
Wow.
was quite a
That's
dog and pony
impressive.
show.
I had to get in there and command the dogs to stand down so the two of them could feed.
Yeah, there's no way they were catching those dogs.
That's how crappy vampires they are.
They could have been
I
killed.
really need to upgrade my strength.
Can't even feed on a dog.
But
I really need to upgrade my strength.
Hey, you and me both, buddy.
yeah, it's like, well, if could have shot the dogs first, but like they can't dodge bullets. But
Yeah, but that would have also cost a point of blood,
yeah,
probably.
yeah,
And according to you, you took my gun.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right, but I was gonna say is now that Good Job's back, like, where was Doran during all the dog shenanigans? Like, what was he doing?
Probably just keeping watch.
All right, well then in that case he would have definitely noticed something. Wits composure plus, I guess you.
Oh, the brouhaha getting here.
You've been making a lot of noise with all these dogs and everything.
Yeah, and especially with the roaring.
Yeah.
All right, I got two.
All right.
Still
all
dealing with these dang dogs, man.
No, welcome back, by the way. The dogs are done.
right. Yeah. It was a good little.
The
shit show.
youngest 3 vampires have fed on them.
Fantastic.
Wonderful.
But yeah, so like since Doran has been specifically kind of scanning around with his nice auspex for things, what I'll give is he would have noticed that at some point, 3 kind of shadowy figures up on one of the rooftops have just kind of been watching you all.
I mean, I'll stare right at them, letting them know I see you. Mm-hmm.
Knock at their brains.
He could.
They are within eye shot. I mean, sure, why not? I'll put pressure on one of their brains.
All right. So let's see. You gotta.
Is it
Them-
human or supernatural?
All right, supernatural. So let's.
Okay,
see.
so I'm burning a willpower then,
Hmm.
because I have to break.
Can't they voluntarily let him in?
They could.
They could,
But they don't.
They're unknown.
Yeah, they're unknowns.
Why?
so-
Why would anybody? Why would anybody let a random stranger into their brain?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Don't let strangers in your
Okay,
brain,
so it's-
kids.
That's right, Apple.
So what's
don't take
the
the
subject's
candy.
resolve?
Okay, so let's see. One you're going for. We'll say they've got good 3 resolve.
Okay, so
And does blood potency factor into this one?
nope.
Okay.
It's just their resolve.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh. Well, still.
no,
with
just
four.
just 4 successes. I'm in.
So, you are in.
Thoughts in Spanish.
Yeah.
Thoughts in Spanish?
Not many thoughts, but yeah, they're Spanish.
I'll project the thought into their mind. Habla inglés.
All right, so just putting the thought waves in there, and let me see how well they take that real quick. Just this thing they probably have not actually encountered yet, but
Yeah, it's for them. It's intelligence composure
Hmm.
to detect me.
well, but if you're just talking outright, so
Oh yeah, fair enough. They'll know it. They'll know.
yeah, like if you're just speaking up, then well.
Yep. Habla inglés.
So yeah, to that, like the one that you're kind of tapping into, just kind of you can see the figure up on the rooftop kind of glance at the other ones, and but yeah, they just a no. You can hear a no, but he's looking to the others.
You could try to project a picture. Pictures are universal.
Yeah, I'll project a picture of somebody speaking, of pointing to other people who might know who to speak English.
Ah, and well, at this point though, since they've been discovered, yeah, they're gonna start making their way down though and get closer to actually talk. Since well, it's pretty clear that you know they're there. And Robert,
Do I
just
get any thoughts from them as they're walking from the guy as he's walking down?
All right, that one. There's surprisingly little going on in his head. First of all,
You picked the most stupid one of the bunch, I guess.
Fantastic.
What's composure?
yeah, and also again, like if Grinfox is back, is he still? Like,
I'm back.
okay, then you can totally. James can wake up because there's been a lot of commotion.
Wonderful.
So
Yeah.
yeah, he can wake up and join everyone.
What the hell? Okay, face mask. Do you know who? Do you see anybody?
I look at you and point in the direction of the people that are coming.
Wait, James is still in the cabin though, and we're out.
Somebody
Yeah, you
move
gotta
me to
go.
the cabin.
Well, I guess you could always, as you wake up, get out of there.
You can get out.
Okay. I'm
Double I
metagaming.
had
that.
3
then.
successes.
Sorry.
Alright, so then Robert would also notice these figures kind of climbing down off rooftops and coming over your way. And as they get closer, it's one very large man, not as big as Robert, but large, and just another normal, average-looking guy, and one woman. They're just
And
kinda
all
coming over.
vampires, I guess.
Yes.
So
Very
I'm
familiar.
straightening my back. I'm standing tall and just staring at them. Showing them I know they're there, and if this becomes a battle, I'm not gonna make it easy.
All right.
Actually, Double, this might be the perfect moment for another game mechanic that is a
Ooh.
thing.
Ooh.
Vampires first meeting each other.
I know.
If it fits the story, and at
Yeah.
this moment it definitely does.
I usually
Have to
disregard
do
it.
frenzy checks.
Well, it's just like I just say I usually disregard that one because otherwise you just be just it would get a little
it
clunky.
says it has to fit the situation in the rulebook, but this is tense situation.
True. But like, well, let's get everyone who's participating in this scene like out there. I guess Davis and Scarlet are still just they're having their moment indoors in the truck. And let's see. And James, did James like is he coming out to go talk to Doran? Or
Yep.
okay. And
Well, he doesn't have to do a frenzy check.
yeah, he doesn't. But seeing a heartbeat. Let
Yeah.
me just do a little thing here.
So the people of lower blood have to do a check on road track, and the people of higher blood have to do a check on frenzy.
Still, that I
feel like
would say
it's-
like real quick on the just meeting a vampire thing. I haven't been using it, and it's because there's enough intimidation checks and all that, and
All right.
there's enough of that already that adding an extra layer onto it and possible we got enough rolls, so.
Do I still get a reflexive presence intimidation?
Oh, you can
plus
still totally do that.
deformity
That's still
because
That's still fun.
first time meeting new people.
And yells.
Robert looks scary.
And the only person who knows Spanish is in the truck freaking out over the dress.
Well-
Just
I know animal, and so do they probably.
But okay, so Robert is moderately intimidating, but
He's not looking weak and feeble.
Yeah, I guess my character will do the same.
So all right. So you're just trying to look intimidating.
So is it
Yeah,
plus
you
intimidation?
also get +2 for your deformity.
Yeah, because I'm not covering it up.
Double. Do I also get a +1 for my giant merit?
Well, I usually do that like on people who it might intimidate, but they have a pretty big guy with them too.
All right.
So nah. All right.
So in total, we have 5 successes.
So you're trying to go for the intimidation. All right.
We just don't want to look vulnerable.
Okay. And I'm
We
just
also-
gonna see how.
Well, also, we're deformed. We look profoundly fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's missing half a face. My mouth is sewn shut, and my neck looks like it just like my neck has like the scar marks on it, like it was cut open and sewn shut.
Again, I'm sure you're very intimidating looking, but then again, they've been ripping people open all night, so like
Yeah.
I don't think that wouldn't quite apply to them.
It's
But
it's more for the not looking weak part.
yeah.
It's a defensive intimidation check.
Mm.
It's more of listen, we're not gonna fuck with each other tonight.
It's not like any of us are pulling out weapons either.
Yeah. So okay.
No, yeah, I'm just standing there.
But I'll say that well, see I got their state of mind on your posturing here. But as they get closer, and I guess you would all notice they got blood stains on them. But
Big fucking deal. It's
Yeah.
not like all of us have been hunting today.
Yeah, it's like we got bloodstains on us too. We killed a guy.
yes, a guy.
What
But
guy?
And
We
it's not
killed a
like
human.
we cut a swath through a layer of people the previous night.
Yeah, at least I would be covered in blood all over myself. I made chunky salsa last night.
So, all right. Now, yeah, as they get closer though, so one of them, the more average-looking guy amongst them, he's gonna speak up, and he does speak English. And
Whoa!
yeah, and he's got a thick accent, but still, he's just very plainly going to wonder what you all are doing down here. You don't look like you're from around here.
So, considering that Doran would have to invade his brain, I'm going to speak up. Also, I'm a fellow clan member for them, so we are just.
You'll feel pressure on your brain as I go to you.
I let you in. Just assume that I let you in. Okay?
Makes sense. I'm just telling you, this is what you feel every time that I'm jumping into your brain. You
And
feel you feel the pressure on your brain.
I'm always letting you in, so we can ignore it if it's not a situation where I might shut you out.
Fair enough.
What do you say?
So
Just tell them we're passing through.
That is what I wanted to tell them. We are just passing through. All of us have been caught up in some conflict with hunters. We just want to get home. Don't want to spark any conflict.
So, yes, you say you don't want any conflict there. They're all just kind of chuckling at that. But the one that was speaking to you, he's going to say, "I see it. Looks like you've got quite a problem on your hands." He's just kind of pointing to that big lump of chickens and laughing. The chickens.
Well, we had to take one of their cars, and that was in there. So,
And to that, because they can see what kind of truck it is, they kind of look amongst themselves and then back to you and say, you got out of there too, huh? They didn't know who they were messing with, did they?
well, definitely with the wrong people. And I smile. Like this, I'm trying to have this as relaxed of a situation as it can become.
Yeah, very, very civil. But they're also just gonna glance, and I wonder, Robert might catch it a little empathy, a little wit's empathy, a little bit.
What are you talking about? No, I didn't lock you in. And I also don't get any out of my wit's empathy.
Yeah. And like Scarlet and Davis, they aren't locked in. So I mean, if they hear talking outside, they could try and slip out if they want to. Like
Davis is just gonna stay close to the door in case he needs to burst out.
All right. And let's see, what's Scarlet gonna make an attempt to come out?
I'll gauge the situation as well.
All right, so they're just sitting and watching and listening and all that. So, okay. All right. Well, all right. But so these guys, they just kind of they will after a second just look overtly at James, who kind of popped out of the cab of the truck, and they're gonna say, "Well, you're just passing through. There is a tax in this area. I think one should cover it." And they're just looking at James.
Yeah, and please tell me I can still understand that.
They're making it quite clear.
Listen, we need to get home really quickly, and we need this human to drive during the day. We really, really need him. I do not want this to become a full-blown conflict, but I cannot let you have him.
So you're gonna try and intimidate with that?
No, I'm trying to reason with them first.
Okay. Reason. All right. Then just a persuasion, just a little thing.
Manipulation, persuasion.
Just this is, if only we had a social character.
I have one success though.
So yeah. Let's see how they take that.
At least tell me I'm not offending them with one success.
Well, just gonna chuckle amongst themselves, and at this point, again, I would say a quick other wit's empathy from really Doran especially, but Robert too.
I still don't see anything, but if Doran sees something, he can tell me immediately because he's in my brain.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Doran would kind of catch this, which is
He's
that,
also not behavior blind, double.
Yeah, but it's also like they're being like amongst all the chuckling, they're kind of doing layers, right? and one of them in particular, but all of them are kind of glancing. They're sizing up the situation, like seeing just how much they think they can take you all. They got that look about them, so they're already kind of preparing, possibly. That's what Doran would catch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about Dave.
Yeah, they don't know
I
about
meant-
Davis and
I messaged to you that have your weapon ready. My hands have been in my pocket the whole time, and one has been on the syringe and one has been on the revolver.
I just answer, if this becomes a problem, I have claws.
Also, where did you put Davis's revolver?
It's in my pocket.
I thought you had a different revolver.
No.
There were two revolvers and 2 assault rifles.
James and Robert have the assault rifles. You should probably still have the revolver then.
Yeah, no.
Nobody
Did
took it
anybody
from
disarm him?
me. No, we did
Right,
not.
done.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But,
So he's got a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 of us have guns.
yeah, they're ready and prepared. But
But the claws do aggravate it, and
Yeah.
I've seen the claws do a lot of things, so I like to rely on them.
That's fine.
so, all right, and also real quick to the chat, to Azul, like, and she's 11. It's 11, tiny, like a baby. But anyway, tiny hands. So, all right. So I guess are you all like visibly like are you like
No, I'm not preparing it. I'm not sliding the claws out or any.
okay.
Again, my hands are in my pockets, so
All right.
my hands are I'm like my hand is like in my pocket, but like the gun is in my hand in my pocket. I am
Alright.
ready to shoot if necessary. I will probably, if I sense that things are not going well, I will probably take the first shot literally from the jacket pocket.
I would
Just
say
like one of
Davis,
those, like bam.
All right.
I would say Davis would already be prepared for a fight, and like he's listening for fighting to happen. Specific.
Yeah, I'm also prepared. I just don't have the claws out yet because I don't want this to turn into a fight.
And also
The
like
social character can get out at
yes,
any
yes,
moment she
yeah.
wants.
Yeah, you can
Nobody is
totally-
holding her
Yeah,
back.
you're not locked in. You are not locked in. You can totally get out. Like, all the grown-ups are fighting out there. Like, you can
No,
try
the grown-ups are talking so far.
talk fighting, but it doesn't sound friendly.
Yeah.
Okay, Scarlett's just walking on up.
Which she is another vampire, so not fit for eating.
Yeah.
Well, she would be fit for eating, but it's still something different to
You
feed
can just
on,
eat her all up, but
on another kindred. Also, she has dominate, right?
yeah, and majesty.
Nice. Little advice: use your majesty. Make them like you.
Yep, before we decide to kill them.
We need the small child diplomat.
We don't need another Diablerie hat now.
No. But they would make for good blood bags. Does she come out?
Yeah, she comes out and she asks what's going on here.
That chat.
And would one of the Bruja that have approached us answer?
All right. Well, I
The
assume
one
she
that
was
speaks
asking
English?
Robert, like, because
Oh.
look, she said walk over to Robert and group, like. So was she asking Robert or them? Okay.
and then the other group of
All
vampires.
right, you get green text, my
Yeah.
eyes. But
That's why I assumed that she's just asking everybody standing around
okay,
at the moment.
okay. All right. So in that case, and also let me just get a little read on Which also, by the way, I would say just like a reflexive from Scarlet, because they have amazing striking looks and everything. Just like a reflexive just presence, like just pure presence plus the striking looks, which would be 4 dice. Just an immediate like, what might they think? All right.
Not much.
Yeah, not intimidated, not impressed. Just small child.
Use your majesty and make them like you.
So, all right. Well, to that, which they all first off, they are a little surprised to see this little girl vampire, but they think that's cute. But yeah, you got a nice little pet there. But yeah, they say there's nothing going on. But do you have permission from Saavedra to be here? Like, because you're asking if you're passing through and you don't want to pay the tax.
Listen, really just want to get home. If this has to become a conflict, I don't want that. But we need this human. Really need him.
Like, wait, hold on. And also, I guess, you're not intimidating yet, are you? Or
No.
okay. Well, and hold on.
It's not on all the disciplines, and I don't think low-level majesty
Yeah, I
needs...
don't believe Majesty uses blood, actually. The low-level ones.
I'll take a look.
I don't think Dominate does either. I'm pretty sure Dominate doesn't use Vitae either.
Yeah,
What-
but if
what is she?
obviously...
What is she using?
I'm guessing, do you want to try and go for the Mind Control, the Dominate, which would only work on one, or the Majesty, which would affect everyone? And it's only a suggestion, though.
Awe is a passive reflex requiring no real effort.
Yeah, so, okay, in that case, yeah, it could be on in any time. So, I have the table for the roll for it. There is a roll.
It even says that they will often just have it on all the time because they just think it's posture. They don't even acknowledge it to be a real discipline.
Yeah, so,
That's how natural it comes for them.
Alright. So, well, okay, but, in terms of using it, though, so, it's small audience, so I won't put any penalties on it, but, alright, so the roll for it is presence plus expression plus majesty. Let's have a roll if you're gonna do it. So, yeah, presence, expression, let's see, it's 2, it's 4, 5. Yep, 5. Okay, 1 success. And how I'll work that is that majesty, that level of majesty in itself doesn't actually do anything, but it adds to your social rolls. So now, if you want to make an argument or say something, ask something, you'll get a +1 on it in addition to other bonuses. So, what are you actually going to do with that now? Can you all social combat your way out of this?
And I'm still staying on high alert. But if I wanted to intimidate them, I would expend the point of blood double.
Yep, as my finger is already on the trigger. I'm not going to bother pulling the pistol just yet. I'm just going to shoot straight through my jacket. If it comes to that.
I want to expend the point of blood if I don't need to, because I only have 3 points of blood.
I know.
No!
A dance off it is. Hmm. 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 All right. Well, a convincing argument. I'll give. So, and I'll put that to a roll as well. So, like, to actually try and convince them like this, that would be a manipulation plus persuasion, and no playing coy bonus on this one, I don't think, because it's not really coming up here. But, like, okay, so that's 4, 6, and then add 1 for the Majesty, so that's 7. Then 2 for your, yeah, let's see, 2 for the Striking Looks, so that's 9. And let's see, what else? Oh yeah, so the pretty dress, which I would allow like a 1, because it's like, I'll allow it. I'll allow it still, even though it's kind of bloody. But
Yeah, but that's talking to vampires.
yeah, but again, it's all about your overall look and everything like that. It's just it's part of their social. It's their social armor, if you will, which I do allow. It's very fancy, but like 10. It's 10 dice. 3. All right. Well, look, the low ball, but let's.
Well, 3 is perfectly natural for 10 dice.
Yeah.
That's 1/3 of the dice showing successes.
Yeah.
Yep, and only 2 away from a critical.
Oh yeah. If only willpower, but
Mhm.
let's see. Okay, so I'll just see how well they receive that now, and let's see. Do little verse. Okay, so I'll make it gonna be a quick and dirty tiebreaker. So take your dice in hand.
Shit.
Nope. It was 10 versus 3. So
Oh.
yeah, no. These guys, they're not really appreciating this, this little girl coming up and trying to talk to them and all that. They're just gonna, why don't you keep your little pet there on a leash? All right? Let the grown-ups talk here.
Scarlet, now is the time for dominate command. Sit! Sorry, I just want I want to see someone use this dominate command. Just sit.
All right. So we're just going there. Okay. So, all right. Well, let me just pull up my note for dominate here. I got it. And okay, if you want to attempt to do this, then that's going to be, let's see. So command is an intelligence plus intimidation plus dominate, and then it's verse resolve and blood potency. So, all right, let's have your intelligence, intimidation, dominate.
Telling a gangrel to sit, that's a 10 on the how that am I scale.
That's balls. Just massive balls.
Balls to the walls.
Because I asked good job on how that am I when I do this.
Oh goodness, let's see. So okay, so you no intimidation. Well, yeah. So that means you
Willpower.
get, well, it means you
Well,
get
no.
a -1 penalty. So okay, so you just do your just your intelligence and dominate -1.
Yeah,
And
you
yes,
can
yes.
suspend willpower.
You can
for
always
this.
use willpower for almost everything. Almost.
Yeah. Not for tiebreakers though.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we're gonna have a lot more blood on our hands.
Yep. And for
Alright.
me, literally
Yep,
on my
that adds
hands.
3 dice, so.
Darn.
Alright. And they get to contest it. Well, the one you're doing it
Yeah.
to, they get it contested with resolve plus blood potency. So let me pull that up real quick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it ain't working.
Oh,
working. It's wow, really not working. And with this, I'm assuming they can feel you're trying to do something.
yeah.
So yeah, no.
So I think now I have to get the claws out. And I'm probably not the only vampire standing here that can do this.
Yep, I'm pumping blood to get my strength up.
I have to judge the situation first, or actually, Doran is still in my head. Is he telling me to prepare myself?
Yeah, that says we're killing these guys.
So
They're
Yeah, but
not letting
this
us go.
is
We're killing them now.
1 point of blood going for the claws to slide out.
Okay. Well, the moment you do
And I'm
that,
shooting
though,
one of them.
like all 3 of them are gonna slide out the claws as well.
Yes! Oh!
Yep, and I'm shooting one of them too.
All right. Okay. Well, let me set this up. Combat begins.
Davis is gonna hear this happen, and he's gonna pop out last turn, shoot one.
So okay, let me get the combat tracker all good and set up.
And so James still has that assault rifle.
Yeah. James has had that ready, hasn't he? Like
Yeah.
ever since he noticed somebody.
Yeah, this has been Mexican standoff the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Or it's just a standoff. You're already in Mexico.
James is gonna shoot one of them, aim for the head with a rapid burst.
Well, okay. Well, first, I'm just getting turn. Like, let me. I'm setting up. This is a big one. This is a big encounter here with all of you. So.
Yeah, and I guess they're all higher blood potency than us.
Yep.
Yeah, but if you shoot
Is
their
it time to go-
brains out,
Is it time to go down to 1 humanity? Yes, it is.
Is Robert going there too? Maybe.
Oh no. Like you're just making enemies all over the place. Just.
Well, what do you expect?
The
This speaks-
alternative is to give up James. This is not
Uh.
happening.
Well, all right. Let's see. Hold on. Like, see, if only you had another human, you hadn't murdered them, then you could have handed them over. But
What do you mean another human? We didn't have another human.
back in the
He
house.
means the one that we fed on.
Yeah, if you hadn't killed him.
Oh, well, whatever.
Or Davis, if he was still human.
Um,
Yeah, we
you
weren't
do-
giving up Davis either.
yeah, actually, we wouldn't, because that would be acting against my virtue.
So, all right. Let's see. I got everything on the combat tracker. And now...
You don't get to add your blood potency on the dominate.
Yeah, that's a resistance. It's a resistance. But okay, so let me just try and organize all of this. Oh God, there's too much on the tracker.
Also, I still would tell them it doesn't have to go down like this.
Well, yeah, like no one
You
started
can
swinging. yet.
maybe kill us, but this is going to be unpleasant for you. And at least I can slash wounds that will heal very slowly for you. It doesn't have to come down to this. You can just let us pass through. Nobody is getting hurt. I know it's not ideal for you. It's not exactly ideal for us either to get into a conflict at all. Let's just... I mean, we're all kindred, right? All of us want to survive. And that human over there is mine. I'm not giving him up. But we don't have to do this in a fight.
So, gonna try and persuade now.
I'm
Are
going
you?
to try and persuade, but I'm also making very clear that we're not going down without a fight, and this is gonna hurt them just as well.
Yeah, yeah. So, like, well, again, given the factors, I'll only give a +1 to it.
But can we call this an intimidation at least?
Well, if you're gonna try and intimidate, like, if
It's
it
a
is,
we're
it is.
you can kill us, but we're gonna fuck you up first.
Yeah. So, like, I'll allow that, and I'll give it a +1.
Willpower that. 4 plus 3, 7.
So, yeah,
I'll
So-
throw my intimidation too.
okay. Well, you know,
'Cause
you know what we can
I
do.
am looking very menacing.
Well, you know what we can do here is okay. Actually, there is a thing we can do here, which is we could do like a group role where one person is the primary actor, and then everyone
Which
else
would be me with the claws.
So, like, okay, you'd be the primary actor, and then everyone else, like, you could add your you take your intimidation rolls, you do them, and then
And
like,
then
we'd
I get
scrap your-
dice based on their successes.
Yeah, so then like we'd scrap your last roll, and then you do a new roll, but adding their successes onto yours. That's a
And
team action.
Probably it
Okay.
being presence too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could Davis pop out for this?
Well, he's just been listening this whole time, so I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm rolling my intimidation first then.
And we're still almost double the numbers of them.
So let's see.
Okay,
Okay,
so-
we got so far. Then we have.
So
Three.
intimidation plus what?
Intimidation plus presence.
Yeah, so you're as a group trying to try and intimidate.
I'm gonna willpower that to make it 5.
All right, and also Scarlet can do, but like I guess we're just trying a mass intimidate here, but Davis didn't get it, so we got 3 so far, and I guess the only ones left is Scarlet, and then Robert will do this at the end. But for Scarlet, so that would be a presence intimidation. It just oh. Yeah. So presence intimidation check.
Shit.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Well,
need
I
to
still got
reroll. I
11
need to add
dice.
willpower myself. I forgot about that.
Please double allow it.
Yes, I'll
Please.
allow it. So,
Thank you.
okay.
Also, presence there! Presence there! You have a specialty on that!
Oh yeah, you do. You can add one.
I do have prison stare, yeah. So that'd be 4 plus 3, so 7 plus 1 equals 8.
That's better!
All right, so we got
4!
okay. So that's,
Jumper boy!
so in
6!
total now.
So
That's
I
6.
get 8 plus 6, that's 14.
Yep. You have a proper roll now.
It's either kill.
It all comes down to this: if we have combat or not. Ooh. Okay. That is exceptional. Exceptional success.
Shit, yeah.
Which, yeah.
We are
yeah.
gonna fuck your asses up if you try this.
Well, given that it is an exceptional critical success there, like I'll just give the effect. Like I'll give the effect. That, and I don't, there's very little chance they could beat that. But like, yeah, so they're going to not advance. They got those claws out still, but just gonna look amongst themselves and kind of
Basically, is the human really worth all the trouble?
yeah. And they're just gonna back up a bit, and they're gonna they're just going to give a growl and run away. All right, like right back up the roof, just climbing it. Just they're running.
Actually, that's I just applied another animal realm tactic here, because this is a tactic animals do.
Yeah.
I'm not much to bite, and I'm going to fuck you up. So, do you really want? Am I really worth the trouble?
But you avoided a massacre here, so
Yeah.
that worked out because
We avoided,
there would have been
we avoided their
casualties.
massacre.
Well,
I have an idea. If Davis dies, and I make a backup, and I make a new character in Davis.
Giant Bruja.
He's a giant Bruja, and I think he's going to be exactly from this group too.
Oh.
Oh,
oh, nice.
be like, hey, I heard you guys are really badass.
He's not. He's going to be there to. He's going to be there to pick a fight, but he's really mentally and socially weak because I'm going to like specialize him to all hell. So you'd probably be able to convince him to join your team.
Problem is, Robert wouldn't necessarily try to.
So, but what I'll say is, hey, they're gonna run, so they've left you alone for now.
I retreat the claws. Let's get going now.
Yeah, it's fully gassed.
Get in the
James.
fucking truck.
And I know that James has the better drive than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you two?
Oh no, actually, I have a 2 in driving as well.
How much
And-
dexterity?
3.
You're better than me.
Nice.
So do we want just him to be in the front, or?
Well, he's got to drive during the day too, presumably. So,
So I'm
it's
gonna be
nighttime right now.
in the front with Robert.
well, it's night
Yeah,
now.
I wouldn't want James in the back with 2 fledgling vampires.
No, I meant like out of you and me. Like, are we just gonna leave the 2 newbies in the back while the 3 of us sit in the front?
Well, I would leave the choice to them if they want some company, and also to you if you want to have the company of human and slightly older vampire, or 2 fledglings.
Would Robert remember what Davis said about Doran?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no.
Sit in the front.
Doran, it might be a good idea if you come into the front with us, and we're going to keep you
Well-
and Davis separated for now.
Well, yeah, duh.
Okay. James is in the sandwich, I guess. The filling.
Oh, James is driving. I'm
No,
sitting
okay.
there.
Robert is driving.
Robert is driving.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take the bed then. The little
I'm gonna
cabin
ask
bed
this
in the
double.
back.
Would Davis's emotional attachment to Julia override his killing inhibition?
Well,
Grieving.
grieving, yeah. But so okay, so we're keeping Davis nice and separate, and the Doran and James and Robert up front with
And
Alright.
Scarlet is trying to guess the time.
yes, which also I guess no one thought to wear a watch, but
Robert
James.
might have had one, but they cut my hands
yeah,
off.
they cut your hands off, so you don't have one.
Wouldn't the truck have a clock in it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah, actually,
Yeah.
probably so.
I'm climbing in the cabin of the truck.
So yeah, all right, and so yeah, as awesome as it would be to guess the time by the astrology whatever, but like you got a clock, so
Why did you do a check?
To see if I noticed the clock.
well it's just right
Oh.
there, so I mean
So we see it.
yeah.
So
And,
says Mr. Stewart.
Double is there actually a street, or is this off-road driving?
All right, it's a dirt road. So I mean
That
there's a
doesn't
road,
count.
but I mean it's cleared, so
So does that not count as
I'll
off-road
just count
driving?
it as just regular driving.
Darn.
It's not that hazardous, all right? Not that hazardous.
All right, metal to the pedal.
Yep.
We're getting out of there as fast as possible, and let's see what a check of 5 gives me there.
All right. Just timely.
Nothing.
So slow. Slow. Like
Well, if
you-
you don't
you
have
have
celerity, They are not old World of Darkness, Bruja.
But,
You mean pedal to the metal, not metal to the pedal?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
But yeah, all right. So it's slow getting out of there, but for the moment there are no hazards. So I'm willing to just you get out of there slowly so time wastes, the night goes on, and there's not really a lot of time to like once you get a safe distance away, not going to be a whole lot of time before daylight again. So
And I would ask James whether he had anything to eat or drink within the last day.
oh yeah.
Well, I
Didn't you
tried to
say
get a candy
so?
bar from the cash bar,
Oh, yeah.
but
Yeah, I got that.
I
Yeah.
got that.
Yeah.
I got that.
Um,
Nice.
Did you also steal something to drink though? Because that's more important. We're in the desert.
Yeah. Yeah. James looks away.
Well, we can do a memory check to see if he remembered to do that at the time.
Yeah,
Okay.
because this is really important in the desert.
Yeah, so yeah, intelligence and composure. See if he
He's got air
remembers.
conditioning. He'll be okay.
He would still dehydrate. Fuck.
James did not remember to get bottles of water, so yeah.
He'll be okay for another day.
Hey, Doran, can you check in the back whether there's water?
In the back of the cabin.
No, yeah, in the back of the cabin where you
where the
also
bed, where the little bed is.
yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll take a look
Thanks.
with my
And
auspex.
it looks like James gonna have to drink his own urine. Just...
Ah,
two successes. There any water bottles in the back of the cabin?
All right, so there is a crunched up, and it doesn't have much in it, but it's probably water. So
he can smell it. He has
Yeah.
heightened senses.
I'll open it up and I'll smell it with my heightened senses.
all right. It's water. Although, well, I mean, there's some looks to be some parasites kind of swimming around in it, but otherwise, yeah, it's been in there for a while.
Yeah.
But it's water.
No thanks.
Yeah, I'll just toss it out. I'll be like, you don't really want to drink this.
It's safer to drink the piss. There you go.
Yep. It's
Well,
sterile.
if David ever dies, we know who's coming to pick a fight.
So
So I would ask James to navigate, and I would ask him to navigate to the nearest town
all right,
because
you
he
got a
really
map.
needs water.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
No, navigate us to the nearest border.
He
That'll take
needs
longer.
water, and he needs it soon because he hasn't drank anything in the last day.
Yeah, he's got 2 days before he starts.
Not
really
in the
dehydrating.
desert. Not in the
Oh.
desert.
Okay, fine.
You sweat like a pig there.
He's got air conditioning.
Well, you are in like you do have some. Although this truck, it doesn't have proper air conditioning. It's got a fan. It has a fan, but that's it.
It's the 80s.
Yeah, it's got a fan, but no air conditioning.
All right.
But yeah, well, you have a map. You can always look at that.
Yeah, but I don't want to look at the map while driving.
I'll look at the map,
Good idea.
and I'll be in your head while navigating.
Oh, that's useful.
Okay, so I will help Robert guide our way to a city, or to any rest stop even.
Yeah.
Well, nearest thing, right? So let's have a wit's composure.
Also,
Or
Double,
investigation.
I remember having a lengthy conversation with you over do vampires regain willpower while sleeping? And the answer was if they get their full 8 hours of day sleep, you would give it.
All right. Yeah.
After having persuaded you.
Yeah, because they. Well, I always just figured that it was like, hey, that's the penalty for
But
going vampire.
It doesn't say anything about it.
Yeah, but I like to try and balance it out, so.
You could also just make us do a check whether we get our willpower back.
Yeah, like you had restless.
So
But
wouldn't reading a map be more like intelligence academics?
well, there's multiple ways you can take it. Either wits composure, wits investigation, just quickly looking at it, or just sitting down and studying it. It could work either way. So
I mean, he's driving, so my job is literally looking at this map and
yeah, you could use
Telling him
intelligence
where
for
to
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not on your feet, so.
And you still get your rerolls. That's just me. And
Mhm.
Davis.
All
3
right.
successes.
So with that, like
too.
you can both tell, like where you came from, where you are roughly,
And where we have to get going for the nearest stop.
yeah, which would be along your way. And well, there does seem to be like a rest stop, maybe a few miles ahead, and then also the nearest proper city is the proper city of Saltillo. Just a nice little stopover, but yeah.
Well, the closest rest stop would do it. So another drive check?
Yeah. Although probably not going to be much to eat, shall we say? But
yeah, but if there's clean water, that's enough for now.
all right.
Humans can go 30 days without eating.
Yeah, well, I also mean for the vampires because they could use some
Darn.
humans.
Yeah, of
Wouldn't-
course we could, but
If we see some coyotes on the other side of the road, I mean, hell, we could
yeah.
just stop and kill the coyotes.
But
and eat
yeah,
them.
no timely fashion there.
Yeah, it's nice and slow. Like it's getting near dawn. Like
We should get in the back.
Yep.
but I will say that like okay, so you get to a place where James cannot die. He's doing okay.
That's nice.
Yeah. And
I would say Davis, to avoid a fight with Doran, like because he was bored, he probably like just started sleeping.
In a crate.
Yeah, in a crate.
all the chicken crates. It still probably smells like chicken back there. Like,
Yeah,
but
at
yeah.
Hey,
least
it doesn't
there's
doesn't
no
matter to us. We only smoke
rotting
when we
meat
have to.
anymore.
It's close
Not
enough
like-
to a coffin, right?
Exactly. It's not like we need to smell.
Hmm.
We're vampires.
Yeah.
What?
But yeah, I'd say that's good for today for now. All right, it's a good point. And oh man, you've made some enemies.
Yeah, but we would have made enemies either way.
Well, if you
I'm just
killed
glad
them
it-
all, then
Then they would have probably, with enough Protean, still picked up our scent.
possibly.
Protean 4 animal transformation.
Possibly.
I remember the scent.
Possibly. But well, we'll see how that plays out.
At
That's
some
we-
point,
like
if Davis
miles
does,
to travel.
at some point, if Davis does die again, there will be an angry Bruja from that group coming to snap your necks.
Nice.
So, Double, do we get to do checks to see if we get 1 point of willpower back?
We'll
for
do that at the start of next time. That'll be a better time for it.
I know that we'll forget that. this
I'll
is
try
why-
to I'll make a note about it. All right.
Okay.
But like, yeah. So, and but yeah, we'll do EXP in a second.
And I would stack my crates on me.
Yep,
To
I'll hop into a
If-
crate and pull the top over.
also, Davis still is technically in chains.
Oh right, yeah. He actually he still has like the cuffs on with the chain attached.
We never bothered to take those off.
Whoopsie.
Honestly, I want to keep them on so I can slap people with the chains.
That's a good idea.
People may have
Yes.
questions about that though.
Yeah.
But
Didn't you know we're a chain gang revival?
Yeah, I also have a chain with me, but I can take
Yeah, we
it
could
off.
just convince him we're the chain gang.
but all right, and so okay, let me calculate up XP. So 3 is a base, and then All right. So let's see. Let me think. You avoid, well, like I cannot give anything for combat, but I would say diffused situations. You avoided a big fight, which is both good and bad, but I'll give one for
And
that.
we did investigation.
Yeah. Well, actually, you didn't do a whole lot of investigation. Not really. There was a whole lot, like just pages skipped over. But yeah, like
Yeah, because Double, you always think your players are gonna play it stupid, but if we have serious reason for concern that there's a pack of Brujas nearby, we're not gonna pick a fight with them. We're trying to avoid that
I guess
confrontation.
you got to get into the mindset of you are the heroes of the story, and you know,
Yeah.
We are vampires.
but like
I play by the philosophy of we do not have the PC glow. Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
Again, played in LARP for several years,
Yeah.
watched tons of PCs die in their first sessions.
yeah.
Keep your head down is rule number one.
Yeah.
And I also have a very strict Shadowrun DM who
Actually-
always punishes behavior like that.
I'd still
Actually,
like
I have 3 rules. Rule number 1, don't die. Rule number
Mhm.
2, stay positive. Rule number 3, keep your head down.
well, I guess then, like, going forward, like, look, the way I do things is, like, no, look, you can still totally, like, oh, if you'd gotten in that fight, I'm pretty sure one of you probably would have died. But still,
Yeah.
Hey,
it happens.
we avoided it.
Yeah, but
'Cause we're
still,
awesome.
it's also, like, I do write things assuming you're going to be the heroes of the story, to some extent. Like,
Okay.
that is how I write it. But also I'm gonna punish you because if you don't be the heroes, yeah, I take away for that. So like that's the kind of game I run. All right,
We're inhumane as fuck.
I know,
How are
but
we
still,
heroes?
you are the heroes of the story in my
Well,
game.
Scarlet is humane.
Yeah, like look, not every. Actually, I would say that for the most part, there are more good aligned characters in the campaign overall than bad. Like
We're the protagonists.
I'm probably true neutral, and you are probably neutral evil. But
Yeah.
apart from us, we have some somewhat good characters on the team.
yeah, well, like in the A team though, that's definite like heroes or the B team.
Yeah, the A team, I think Jacob might actually count as lawful good.
Justice as a yeah, like so. The thing is I'm just saying on the average, this is how I write my games, and if you don't, you'll get punished for it. So that's kind of that's just putting that out there. It's not Vampire the Masquerade. It's not. So just putting it out. But overall, so I give
But there's a difference between being the hero and being smart.
yeah. Oh yeah, be smart, but like still I at the very least like at the core of World of Darkness, it's like core World of Darkness in New World of Darkness, you're an investigator basically. It's
Yeah,
you're
but we're not.
investigating. Yeah, but that's like I write my games with that core philosophy in mind that you
There's a
want to be
difference between
curious.
investigation and stupid.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
that you want to be curious and you want
And
to go
we
out and
we knew that Bruja were around. we knew that most people in town were probably dead already, or getting slaughtered at the moment. So
uh
it just would have been better if James would have stayed in the car.
yeah, but also and Scarlet like what was in that bloody truck? Well, again, that would have investigation.
Actually, Doran investigated that.
No. I mean, before when James was driving and it was still daylight, like
Oh,
the overturned truck, like you could have
Yeah.
gotten some clues with that. Like that's what I mean. Is like there wasn't anything obviously around at the moment. That would be a curiosity time, you know? Like I would have
Yeah.
given points for that, but you just you
Curiosity
played too
for the thing that screams trap.
Yeah, but again, curiosity, investigation.
yeah, I even put a picture of Admiral Akbar in there. It's a trap.
Like, I'm not saying it would have all been good, but still, investigation points. But, like, yeah, so this time around, no points for investigation, none for combat. The only extra I can give is for conflict resolution. So that's
Diplomacy.
4. Yeah, so that's 4. So 4 EXP as a base, and now as it applies to each character, which, let's see, I would say that Scarlet's flaw of being small definitely played in.
Yeah.
So they get 5 XP, so that bumps them up to 7 in total. And let's see, so for Doran, okay, so 4 is a base. I would say the light didn't come into play. I mean, mute always kind of comes into play for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the deformity he did use it in the intimidation, like it did come into play. I go for if it comes into play. So yeah, for that I'll go ahead and I'll give 6 EXP to Doran, so I'll bump it up to 12. And for Davis, let's see, so 4, and then his emotional attachment came into play, his leftover grief there. The social ignorance, not quite. So I'll give 5 for that. So got 5 EXP. And James. So let's see. For him, Forgetful definitely came into play. So 5 EXP. Got 20 EXP.
Gluttony?
He's sitting on.
20. Oh.
Yeah, so I put it up there. And lastly for Robert. So Behavior Blind came into play. 5. Deformity came into play. 6. And Anger Management.
Anger management, not really.
Yeah, so
I
6.
only went into Hunger Frenzy, not into Anger Frenzy.
Yeah, so up to 13 points.
I have 5 left
Uh,
because I'm buying back that point of willpower.
all right.
I'm a high willpower character, and I want to keep it that way.
All right.
And willpower is just 8. 8 points, not new rating times 8.
I just want to get rid of that inhibition to killing, so I'll wait till I can do that.
For that, you have to up your humanity back to 7,
Yeah, you have to raise your humanity.
which is new rating times 3, and that's 24.
Mm.
Well, for 2 dots dominate, you need 10 EXP, I think.
I have 20 EXP. Should I, like, to get all my 2-dot skills and 1-dot skill up, would that just void all of it, or do I need more? Just up them by 1. So
new rating
I have 3
times
2-dot
3.
skills.
Well,
New rating.
so like
times
to raise a
3.
skill, I mean, yeah, it's the number of dots and times 3. Times 3. So what do you want?
So 6 plus 6 plus 6.
So wait, what are we doing here?
Just give me a second, I'll calculate it. I'm trying to raise all my 2-dot skills up by 1. So that's 3 2-dot
9.
skills up by 1.
That's 9 plus 9 plus 9.
Ah,
So you can raise 2 of them up to 3.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna raise one of mine up to. I'm gonna raise my strength up to 2.
Well, that will cost you 10 because it's an attribute.
So I'll be down to 2
Okay.
XP.
And I have 5 EXP left, and I'm gonna keep it that way because I want to save up to 15 to get rid of that immortal terror
So
and get back up in my humanity too. I don't like being a 4 humanity character because I'm playing to that humanity of 4.
So all right. Let's see. So okay, trying to keep track of every change here. So for James, let's see. So he's down to 2, and what did he raise? So what's been raised here? I was looking at all the sheets.
composure and dexterity.
Composure is an attribute, not a skill.
I
Yeah,
said
that takes 5
like-
EXP times the dots.
Oh,
So if you want to raise your composure, that's 15.
Okay. Okay.
See, this why I like to keep track of every change, as happening, so we don't just totally fuck up the character sheets.
Okay.
Double, I told you
I've
what I was
increased-
raising, and I think it's okay too, because
All right,
I looked that up before I raised it.
all right. So
Okay,
let's see. What have we done now?
I've done drive and survival.
Okay, so let's see. That would have been it would have been 9 and
Plus 9.
18.
Okay, 18.
18.
Okay. So you're good. You're good.
I've got 2 experience left.
Yep.
Guys, what should I do with it?
Same.
Keep it.
Because you can't
Yeah.
spend it on anything.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, he could spend it on a merit. On a 1 dot
Merit.
merit.
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
But
best to save.
I would
Not worth
save
it.
them up.
Not
Yeah.
worth it.
Yeah, for Dominate 2, you need 10 EXP. In clan disciplines cost 10 EXP.
It's new dots times 5.
Yeah.
Yo,
times-
wait. Since we're in Mexico, I've got something to ask you later, Double.
Uh-oh. All right.
Check the merits. Last one.
Do you want language?
No. I mean like the merits on my character sheet. Last one.
Take a look.
That might
Ah,
be a
yeah.
story thing.
Yes.
Is
yes.
that a secret merit or?
But I thought they were in a different location. So, did they?
Well, I don't think we ever made the location set in
Ooh.
stone.
Ooh. Okay.
So
we
you could
can-
write
we
it
can-
in.
We can do something with that later. We can-
Yeah.
Before next week, we can do something about that.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm just gonna give you a meta tip here for if that Bruja ever comes around. There's an easy way to turn him off.
The child.
No, more an easy way to make him not be angry at you.
Oh, and that would be?
I'm not gonna tell you that, but I'm gonna say that there's an easy way to make him not be angry. And it's only gonna work for turning him off from snapping all of your necks for embarrassing his friends.
Well,
Hey,
you
they made
would
the smart.
probably...
They made the smart choice not going 3 against 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Next
they
time
would
better-
have fucked up.
Next
fucked
time
us
it'll just
up.
be 50 versus 5. So.
More like one giant one versus 4 because Davis would be dead in that scenario.
Yeah.
Again, like you all are really racking up all the powerful enemies. That's the thing.
Actually, Gren Fox, I have no problem with us getting to Miami anymore.
Why?
Because they're not gonna pick a fight with the ancient Malkovian.
Yeah. there's
True.
that.
That's not going to happen.
My guy is stupid.
Yeah,
Especially
your guy
not-
is stupid.
And especially
but
not if they send my alt character that I might be making. It's like, we could easily take this guy. Wait, why does he have a tank and a
That-
bunch of vehicles?
wasn't the ancient Malkovian I was talking about, though.
Why is this guy bringing a whole bunch of military equipment in?
So,
Don't mess with the Nazi doctor.
so I guess this concludes it.
Okay, so I guess if no one else needs leveling up, then we shall call this one a day.
Izul asks how many chat EXP he gets.
All of it.
Double, you need to reduce my XP down to 2.
Oh, let's see. Oh, right. What? Let's see. Let me.
I spent 10 for strength level
Ah.
2.
All right, all right.
That way I
Okay.
can use that pistol without a penalty.
Yeah.
Nice.
I
For
think
some odd
that,
reason, one
mhm.
strength is not enough to hold a revolver.
Yeah. Well, not.
I
well,
think it's more for the recoil.
Yeah, it's penalties. Penalties. Also, I think that makes your speed go up too. It's either speed or
Yeah,
initiative.
yeah, it makes speed go up.
Speed. Okay, yeah. So that's like one. additional
Wait,
point
I
of
have it
speed.
on my physical character sheet. Mm,
Which I kind of
speed equals strength plus dexterity.
yeah. So, and I've kind of decided how I want speed to work on, like in practical sense, other than just moving in combat.
Well,
like how far.
strength plus dexterity plus 5.
Yeah. So like they had 9. So let's see. Let me make sure everything's right though. That's...
Why do I have a speed of 12 is the question here.
Hmm.
Because it's not plus size, it's just speed plus dexterity, so I should have 11.
Wait, I thought it was a +5 or something.
Yeah, plus 5. 6 plus 5 is 11.
Well, but I assume they do like I assume the 5 is your your size. There's no other stat that could be. So
yeah,
they
it could
assume
just be
everyone-
plus 5 because also on the floor lame it says you don't get the usual plus 5 modifier on your speed. You get the plus 3 modifier that a child would get.
Yeah. So wait. So wait. This is on Robert or.
On Robert, I have 1 point too much speed.
But that's because your size is 6. So
No, it isn't plus size. It is not plus size. It is just plainly plus 5.
like I'm pretty sure there is nothing else that 5 could mean. Like it has to mean something.
No, it's
Yeah,
it's just
but-
no, but
but
there's no,
on
the 5
health,
doesn't mean anything.
it
It's just
says
a
plus
static
size.
5.
But like, well, it's because 5 is the size that all
No,
characters
no,
normally
No,
are.
no.
Double. Let me explain it. I have a physical character sheet here, and on the bottom it says how to calculate everything. And on health, it says specifically plus size. On
Yeah.
speed, it says plus 5.
Hmm.
So it's clearly not meant to be the size.
Yeah, just like how
Because then-
starting humanity is just 7.
Hmm.
Then it would say plus size.
See, the thing is, like, look, I've looked through enough of these books where I'm actually willing to say like they could have just gotten it wrong because these books aren't perfect. but,
Let me look at 3 different character sheets because
like,
I have
there's typos
a
in these
hunter
things
sheet.
too, you know. So
I have a hunter sheet, I have a normal sheet, and I have a vampire sheet. If they all say the same thing, it's definitely no typo.
or they just copy pasted it every time, but like.
No, because the base
No, they
the base
didn't
sheet
because there's different ones.
Okay.
There's different
And-
stuff on those.
All right.
and the base sheet also says speed is strength plus dexterity plus 5.
Yeah, and so does the hunter sheet. So they
Okay.
all say plus 5, not plus
All right.
size.
I'm just kind of wondering why they like. I'm wondering why they did that then. Like, why give the +5? I mean,
Just static number. Don't
guess.
question it.
I guess.
Don't question the static numbers.
It's just, see, here's my like, look, I've peeked through enough of these, especially the more obscure New World of Darkness books, and man, they're so full of errors. Like, I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
but
like, I'm
I
willing
also
to.
looked into the rule book, and everywhere it's plus 5.
Okay, so all right, I'll give that.
It's
I'll
a
give
it's
that.
a solid even number. And by
Okay.
even I mean it's a 5 or it's a 10.
Yeah.
And none of those dirty
That
numbers
would
in
be a
between.
round number, not an
Okay,
even
or
number.
it's a good round number.
All right, I'm willing to go with that then. I am. You may gimp yourself.
I mean, it's
Not
only
like it's gonna
minus
not
one,
like it's
but-
gonna matter once I start giving them celerity and they can run at
yeah.
Yeah,
60
yeah.
miles an hour by just pumping
Yeah.
blood.
Yeah, once you get celerity, it doesn't matter too much. But
But I just want this to be right, because if I just wanted to stack powers, I could easily do that, because I look more into the rule books than you do, Devil.
here's how I use the rule books. I skim them for the mechanical things I need, and that's how as a DM I look through these books. All right, and on that end, these books are laid out fucking horribly, is what I'll say.
Yeah, but every page I look at, it says speed calculates strength plus dexterity plus 5 for adults and plus 3 for children.
Wait. But
yeah, children only get the plus 3 modifier.
But that would relate to their size. Like, that would relate to the size of a child, which is 3. So, like, I mean...
Yeah, but it still says plus 5 for an adult, plus 3 for a child.
But that directly relate. That is the size chart. That is the size chart. Like,
that might be.
Doesn't matter.
But that is the size chart.
And it doesn't give a bonus for giants.
But like, I'm just saying, that's the size chart right there. So like,
let
I mean,
me look up the giant merit.
I'm just saying, like, I was wondering, where did they get that 5? Oh, right, size. I'm just saying,
it only says plus 1 size and thus plus 1 health, not plus 1 speed.
Yeah, and also this is the debrief post game arguing. Enjoy it, everyone. But this is where we argue about mechanics.
This is where rules lawyering.
Yeah.
Double. It doesn't say my speed gets upped on the giant merit.
Like, I see, this is what I mean when I say like these books conflict, because like seriously, they're talking about size. I know they're talking about size, but like they're just, I feel again these like I feel like 10 people write this thing and none of them know what they're doing. Like I'm just saying, like I'm pretty sure they're talking about size if they say like, you know, a 3 is for a child. That is a child's size.
This is exactly why Old World of Darkness is better. It was written in the olden days. We just got to go back to like 2nd edition.
Actually, I also had the thing on lame remembered wrong. I only get a plus 2 for my lame character on that speed calculation. Which, did we do that right? That's the question now. My speed is 7.
See, now we're all kidding. Oh god, what are we even doing?
Actually, no. My speed would be 9. I have dexterity 4 and strength 3 with Jacob. Let me repair that.
Well, that's enough rules lawyering for me though. But like, I still think they're talking about size. I think they're really talking about size. I think
then
that's what
they would write size in.
You'd think that, but again, I know these
I'm
things.
just repairing my character sheet with Jacob because
well,
I have a speed of 9 with Jacob. It's dexterity plus strength plus 2.
I'll have to scour both books and just look around and see what the consensus on that is, because like I feel
the consensus everywhere is plus 5 for adults and plus 3 for children.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like because
we're outvoting you.
Double.
Democracy.
Double. I actually didn't want to tell you this, but the Vampire the Requiem, the Blood book actually states there is one thing that your DM probably doesn't know, and you probably shouldn't tell them, but he's not all that important. Take away the DM, the players would figure out how to keep up a coherent story. Now take away all the players, and you have a lonely person with a set of dice in an empty room.
Vampire the Requiem really knows how to dig deep and hurt your ego.
Yeah.
It's like, remember, DM, they could all just get up and walk away.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like I still
And
like
then
I
it's
just sigh.
Then it's just you and Robert Revelry. And
But-
oh god, Robert Revelry.
Well, I think that they're talking about size, though. That's in my heart of hearts. That's what I think. All right.
Yeah, Kitty, you could give us celerity as well, and that wouldn't be the risk of blood bonding for me quite as
What are
dominant.
you talking about?
Kitty
What are
has
you
celerity.
talking about? Yeah, I know. There's no risk of blood bonding when when we're trading disciplines.
I have to drink your blood for that.
What?
Yeah.
Because wait, how does teaching a discipline?
I'm
like, that's
pretty
one of
sure
those-
you have to exchange blood.
well,
you
like,
have to
No.
The
I-
blood
it's-
from the.
I
No.
actually, because I've looked through the books and it seemed very ill-defined at best. Like, I'm not sure. It was very
It's like
ill-defined. Like they say like it's intense and you need discipline but like they don't actually say what's involved, I don't think. So
I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that you need to drink the person's blood if you want to learn an out of clan one.
I don't know.
One moment.
I'll have to look
I'm
into
going.
it.
I'm going for. I'm immediately going for this one.
I got the book right here. I can kind of take a look. Like, I don't know if it says anywhere about it. I'll take a look at it. The rules lawyering continues. We have to settle this before we can leave.
There couldn't be another game that I would have read that in. I don't play another game with that kind of system.
It says each kindred has the capability, given a tutor and proper amount of time, sometimes years for powerful disciplines, to learn a discipline that is not natural to their clan or covenant.
So just
In
intense
game
training.
mechanics, the experience point cost for such disciplines is higher than that to a specific kindred, given a specific amount of time to specifically master other clan disciplines. But it does not say anything about drinking their blood.
Okay, where did I read
Maybe
that?
the Dance Macabre. Because there's a book for Vampire the Requiem, which it's not second edition, but it's basically an entire book of just alternate
I
rules.
only have the blood and the Requiem.
Then I don't know. But which another total aside here, New World of Darkness, just first edition what we're playing, for both Vampire and just the plain game, there is books of just alternate systems and optional rules and just like to completely change the game into something else. So like
But yeah, if I don't have to drink Doran's blood to get celerity, then I don't need to, and I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
Because that was my big fear about learning stuff from Doran, having drank his blood already once.
Yeah, I mean, not unless you're gonna basically just devour my soul. That
I'm not going
no
to
worries.
do that.
No worries there.
Certain Brujas can start with celerity and potence, right?
No.
No.
That's from Old World.
Old World of Darkness.
All right.
Well, I
Old
think
World
you
of
can-
Darkness,
Well,
they
actually,
start
I
with.
think on character creation, I'm not sure.
Is
if you
there
can
also
buy an out of
The
clan.
merit for out of clans, like in
No,
Darkness?
there's not. No, I don't think so.
Damn.
Like in this, I mean, there's like a cost for out of clan
Oh,
disciplines, and I mean, I
were
guess you could do that
asking
initially.
About your
so.
vice. What did you want to know because of?
And also,
If you were to haggle someone, if you.
But anyhows, just real quick, we're done with the rules lawyering and all that. So for the stream, I'm gonna say that's enough. Yeah, the one dedicated fan watching. I know we'll go back to the proper Vidya games tomorrow. All right.
So I have had once from Doran, and I have had Davis and Scarlet once. So
Keep
double,
track.
would haggling for more money count as being greedy?
Possibly. I would. Situational. But anyway, what I wanted to do is closing this out real quick.
Mhm.
It's